Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome right back to the NECC. It is your boy, Jaron Bell, back with another video right now and another matchup in the NECC Madden 2020 Playoffs. As we are going to switch things, and we are going to the PlayStation division. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and have my producer throw up that PlayStation bracket right now, and what we will look at is the unbelievable season it has been so far. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, this matchup, we look at the right side of your bracket, the number 2 seeded Mcgiggles. I love saying Mcgiggles. It sounds like a SpongeBob character to me, but I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mcgiggles comes into tonight 7-1 on the NECC regular season, and will face off against Newberry College's Brandon French. Brandon French had a little bit of a tough year, but had a couple 3 big wins to go to 3-4 to put him in the playoffs as the 7 seed here in the NECC playoffs. And again, here in the PlayStation division, it is so close on all of these records. Listen, man, this is going to be unbelievable. I am ready. We have them hit ready. And it looks like we're going to have the Kansas City Chiefs for Mcgiggles facing off against the Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore Ravens for Brandon French. And all right, ladies and gentlemen, let's jump over to that gameplay as we are so close to getting ready to jump into this. Let's see here. Welcome to Arrowhead Stadium. We saw Arrowhead in the first matchup, and now we're going to see it in the second matchup of tonight. Both these matches, this is a best-of-3 series. Welcome to the NECC, and welcome to the NECC Madden Playoff Championships. The number 2 seed, Mcgiggles from Carroll University, facing off against the number 7 seed in Brandon French from Newberry College. Lots of Newberry College fans in the Twitch chat, and it is going to be a fantastic matchup, as it looks like, yes. So for everyone watching at home, whether you're watching on ESTV, on Samsung TV Plus, or if you're watching on the Twitch channel, you are going to see the Kansas City defense from Mcgiggles facing off against Brandon French, who will be the Baltimore Ravens. So the Baltimore Ravens, Newberry College. When I talk about Kansas City, that will be Carroll University. Let's get right into it as it's 2nd and 6. Going to hand the ball off to J.K. Dobbins, the Ohio State Buckeye, all the way up the middle. And I tell you what, let's see if the Wolves have a chance here. Does Brandon French from Newberry College have a chance to upset the number 2 seed? From what we saw from Mozart, the number 1 seed from Newberry, you have to think that there's an opportunity. It sounds like they're growing Madden talent there at Newberry College. So the Wolves, let's see if they can win this massive matchup. Capabilities there, and like we said in the regular season, all it takes is getting to the dance, as it's 2nd and 5 in game 1 of this best-of-3 series. Let's see what happens. Oh man, I love this, guys. Oh my God, I love this action. Let's go. If you're not excited about what's happening at the NECC, you're not alive right now. Which means you voted in the 2020 election. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's a dick. I'm just kidding. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and this is a big 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Ball at the 48-yard line. Oh my goodness. Turns around, hands it off to Mark Ingram. If he runs to the inside, he picks it up, but he decides to go outside. Oh, a tiny mistake. That little mistake puts him on the outside and puts him at 4th down. Oh, that's a big play. Okay, 4th down right here. Oh my goodness, 4th and 3. Ball at the 50-yard line, directly in midfield. Snap back, Lamar Jackson looking, throws it underneath. Gets Mark Andrews, the Oklahoma Sooner tight end. I know if you're a Baltimore Ravens user, you know where Mark Andrews is at all times on the field. So let's see how this plays out. Snap back, gonna hand the ball off to Ingram. Big hole! Mark Ingram all the way up. Probably going to be it's 2 yards short. 2nd and 2, ball at the 28. And right now, if you're Brandon French, this is exactly how you wanted the day to start. Looking, going to hand the ball off to J.K. Dobbins. Should be enough to pick it up. Let's see. And it is enough for a first down for Newberry College. I mean, this is an impressive drive by the number 7 seed right now. Ooh, and right up the middle he comes. Don't too fast. Mcgiggles says, hey man, look JB, you've called a couple of my games. You know that I'm a dog. And that's why I'm the number 2 seed in the playoffs. I'm nowhere close to done. Let's get into it. 2nd and 13, ball at the 29-yard line.
Ingram again the ball carrier. Chano Passanio on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Man, 3rd and 10, ball at the 26. Oh, he's going to run. Oh, going to run without Mark. Ooh, throws it to the outside. Too much pressure by that Kansas City defense and nowhere to go. 4th and 10. Going to put Justin Tucker on the field. Justin Tucker, I think, is the best kicker in Madden. Snap back, the kick is up. It's long enough, it's straight enough, and it's good. So Brandon French, the number 7 seed, very impressive. They come out, and in the first drive of the game, put 3 points on the board. My goodness, what a play so far.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
My goodness. Newberry College, there must be something in the water because those kids know how to play Madden. But let's see if they know how to play defense like Mozart does, because right now, Mcgiggles takes full center stage. Carroll University's star Madden player, Mcgiggles. Here he comes. 7-1 on the regular season. Just dominated so many people in this division with this Kansas City offense. Let's see what he does as he comes on the field. Mahomes. Le'Veon Bell going to hand it off. Not much there. Going to pick up maybe 2.
Number 26.
Going to call it 3. 2nd and 7. Ball at the 28-yard line. About 20 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
And Mahomes, short, condensed field. Tyreek Hill in the slot. Going to drop back to pass. Looking for somebody on the outside. Thought he had Hill. Might have him. Oh, I thought he intercepted it, but Sammy Watkins comes down with it. Oh, Brandon French had the man. The safety jumped up and said, I got it, coach, and missed it by a fingertip. Touchdown, just like that. Oh, my goodness. Carroll University on a roll. My goodness. Wow, what a play. Going to kick this ball to the corner of the end zone. And I tell you what, you had a good drive if you're Brandon French, but right now, this is going to be crucial. Here we go. You just let them score. And again, but the thing is, you were almost there. The safety was in position to make that play. 9 times out of 10, that's an interception, but just not able to pull it off. So how do you respond? How do you respond as a champion? Do you come back and can you get another score on the board? As we go to the second quarter, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go full screen on this action and let you get a look close at the up-close action. And right there, up close, is Darian Thompson in the backfield. Huge tackle for loss.
A loss of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Going to send Hollywood Brown in motion here. Drop back to pass, looking across the middle. Has a man, throws it. Oh no! He throws it across the middle and Tyrann Matthew is there. Oh, the lineman's not going to get out there. Touchdown! Pick six City. Mcgiggles shows you why he's the #2 seed in the playoffs as he puts it in. Touchdown, Carroll University.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 14, Ravens 3.
Run the ball up the middle.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Ball at the 26-yard line. And with the ball at the 26-yard line, you have a decent opportunity. You're going to come back and let's see. Now again, it's 14-3. This game is nowhere close to being out of reach. And he's not doing anything crazy. But the problem is he's sending so much pressure up the middle. Those little runs are not going to work as you give those over. Go ahead and hand it again. And again, just so much pressure right there.
He was brought down at the 26.
So much pressure.
3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
All right, 3rd and 10. Ball at the 26. Oh my goodness. I mean, at some point you have to realize that running it up the middle is not going to work. So one of the things that I would do is because he's sending so much pressure, there's a big opportunity in the middle of the field with maybe some in routes, maybe a stop route with your tight end. Lots of options there in the middle of the field for Newberry College. Let's see what they try to do here. Again, guys, let's not forget that we have 3 minutes basically left in the second quarter. So there's a lot of time left. You can get one stop right here, maybe an interception by Newberry. I would look to see an interception here because maybe, I mean, you could turn this around real quick. Oh, my goodness. No interception in sight because unbelievable throw. Oh, man. An unbelievable throw. Throws it to the outside and hits him on the deep right corner route. Hits Tyreek Hill. The cheetah is looking for prey, and right now that prey is the cheetah is interested in having wolves for dinner because it is 21-3. in the second quarter. Again, a lot of time left, but if you're Brandon French, you've got to be able to throw the ball across the middle of the field. All right, now here's an opportunity. You have to come out. You have to try to battle back against this defense. He's done nothing but send a ton of pressure your way. So remembering that there's opportunities across the middle of the field. If it's me playing right now, what I'm doing is I'm looking in the middle. I'm not running this ball straight up the middle. There's too much defense and a good opportunity there, but still only going to pick up about 8. Now that one tackle, if he could have broke it, maybe an opportunity to get more yards.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3.
See what they decide to do. I'm throwing it to Hollywood Brown right here. Dropping back, rolling to the outside. Let's see what he tries to do. Gonna go ahead and be smart and pick up the first down. He might have had Willie Snead on that backside right there, but he goes ahead and decides to run it, pick up the first down, and we are 2 minutes away from halftime. It is 21-3, Carroll University over Newberry College, but by far this game is not over with yet. If we can put some points on the board this drive for Newberry College. Jackson looking, surveying the field. Drop back to pass. Oh, and all that pressure as it looks like it's Frank Clark and Capasino hit him in the backfield. My goodness, that's dangerous. Here comes the pressure again. Oh, and what a play call. What a play call as he hits J.K. Dobbins on the screen route. What a play. That is a brilliant play call, ladies and gentlemen. All that pressure, that is how you defend that. And they're going to send the pressure again. Stay tuned, stay watching. Just too much pressure, throws it out of bounds. But that's a great call with Lamar Jackson. If they're going to send all that pressure up the middle like they're doing, you can run to the outside. The problem is you can't run routes too deep, because if the deep route is too far, it takes too long for the route to develop. So you have to put quicker, shorter routes on the field. Great throw to Willie Snead right there by Lamar Jackson. Going to put him at 3rd and 2. Ball here at the 45. Minute 13 left.
It brings up 3rd down.
Dropping back to pass and throws it. Oh, and he catches it. Oh my goodness, that had interception written all over it, but it was still caught. What a catch by Willie Snead, and it's 1st down with 25 seconds left at half at 27. Oh, and he's got to watch the clock here. Got to keep his eyes on the clock. Throws the ball out of bounds. Smart.
Jackson on the keeper. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. It's now 2nd and
drop back the pass. Oh, and he almost picked it off. He read it like a textbook. It was like it was To Kill a Mockingbird in high school, and he said, I know how this is going to go, bud. And he jumped the route on the screen. My goodness. Anytime you can make your producer chuckle, it's a good joke. It's funny. Gonna drop back to pass, throws it to Mark. Oh my goodness, come on Madden, don't do him like that. He had Mark Ingram right there. That is just not cool. But it's gonna be 4th down. Let's see what he does here. And I'm okay with him picking up points here. I have no issue with this. Snap back, the kick is up. Justin Tucker, smooth and true, and it's 6-21 right now as we're getting ready to go into halftime. And again, that's not bad. But I do believe Carroll University will get the ball to start the 2nd half, so we will see how that plays out. 6 seconds left. You have to be watching out for Tyreek Hill right here. Look, I'll tell you right now, if I'm playing the Kansas City user, and if I'm Brandon French, I am usering a safety. I'm finding Tyreek Hill, and I am running the other direction, because that's where he's going to throw the ball. I don't like this defensive setup. I don't like this at all. But it looks like it's going to be plenty of pressure. Throws it, and he overthrows it, and that will take us to the 2nd half. And I mean, look, got lucky in that opportunity. Tyreek Hill had a step, but the pressure got there. Going to kick this ball deep, and it looks like Carroll University will get the ball to start the 2nd half with a 21-6 lead. Ladies and gentlemen, the NECC playoffs are in full swing as this is our 2nd game of our 4 games tonight. And they're going to hand the ball off to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Oh, and not able, Patrick Queen not able to make that first tackle. Marlon Humphrey does on the 2nd tackle, and it will be 2nd and 4. The ball here at the 41-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
The drop back to pass for Mahomes right here, looking deep down the field. He throws it deep. Here's going to be an opportunity to pick this off. Oh, no! I mean, I feel like he just got robbed by this game twice. One time in the first quarter, he got the safety in position to make the catch, and in that exact same position, he's there with the safety, to make the interception, and somehow it slips through his fingers. I mean, I hate that for Brendan French, because right now there should be 2 of these scores off the board right now. And if those interceptions go his way, I think we're seeing this a completely different game right now. Because I mean, that is just, ugh. As a commentator, man, that just makes me sick to my stomach. These kids work so hard. These kids have to go to class. They have to do all these things. So when you see the game maybe glitch just a tiny bit in that situation, I mean, it's just tough to see an out-of-position play like that.
Jackson's pass complete to Willie Sneed. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
It's going to be first down here. Ball at the 29. I'm going to call it the 27. We're looking at second 12 here. Got to give a big shout out to Mcgiggles. Right now, Carroll University playing out of his mind, playing extremely well. Oh, and a big sack. Nothing glitchy about that. Comes around the corner. Woo! Big sack.
And it's third down.
In the shotgun, Hollywood Brown in the slot, gonna drop back to pass. Has Hollywood Brown, but he can't get the throw off. Oh, it could be a pick, and it is. Mcgiggles puts a pick on him. Oh.
Jackson's pass intercepted.
What an interception. Ball at the 23-yard line, and Mcgiggles just unbelievable. And that is, and ladies and gentlemen, that is 100% user pick right there. He usered that guy from this before the snap and rotated out and met it and read it like a book. I just stole that comment from this chat, it looks like. Oh, throw it to the middle, Travis Kelce. But the ball is knocked free. That was a great route up the middle.
Intended for Travis Kelce. Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Throw it to the outside, catches it. Oh, what a play.
Mahomes pass. Complete to Tyreek Hill. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
See here. Dropping back to pass, has a man, throws it underneath the Tyreek Hill. Smart throw. Just taking what he has in front of him. 3rd down. I mean, this is a crucial, I mean, just cutting through this defense like butter right now. Le'Veon Bell, nowhere to go as he's hit by Patrick Queen in the backfield. Ball at the 2-yard line.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Try to run the quarterback sneak. Excuse me, the quarterback draw, but it's not there.
Short of the goal line.
Ball on the 1-yard line. Drops back, looking, gonna run it again, but this time he says, "Fool me once, you're not gonna get it." But how about a second time? Little 2-piece action as the Super Bowl MVP, the one and only Patrick Mahomes, runs it up the middle, scores the touchdown, and it is 35-6 right now for Carroll University.
35, Ravens 6.
Bring this ball all the way out of the end zone, but it's only going to get to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Mcgiggles just unbelievably playing right now.
Mark Ingram, the ball carrier.
Chris Jones on the defense. Big tackle in the backfield.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
Oh, big hole right here. Big opportunity. Mark Ingram all the way up the middle.
Mark Ingram, the ball carrier. Tyrann Mathieu on the tackle. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Ravens first down. J.K. Dobbins on the carry for Baltimore. He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
I mean, this is, I don't know much to say here, guys. I know that I'm a shoutcaster and that's my job, but the defense is just smothering right now. Here's going to be an opportunity. Mark Ingram. Oh, the cornerback is able to catch him. If that's J.K. Dobbins, he will score all the way. Man, a massive, massive hole. Someone in the Twitch chat said you could have drove a bus through that hole, and that is right. And Brandon French trying to get on the comeback bus and drive it all the way to a big comeback. And as we get ready for the fourth quarter right here, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it done here. I think we might have. This happens sometimes. If it does, you're fine. Stay tuned, Logan. Hold on one second. Let's just see. Okay, it looks like the game is glitched. So here, Logan, what I would do, I would reach out to them and I would say, I mean, at this point, it's the start of the fourth quarter. So this is a mercy ruled match, would be in my opinion, because it's already 35-6 in the fourth. And so let's go ahead and get ready for game 2. But since it's kind of the game is glitched, they could restart. But at this point, I think it's kind of with only one quarter left. I think it's a bit of a reach. But you can ask them what they think, and we'll get ready. Okay. Yep, let's go to me. Yeah, let's just go to full screen me. Let's go. Guys, so look, I mean, obviously, I know that you guys can hear me as I'm talking to my producer. We just want to make sure we get you the best quality broadcast we can. Sometimes with live sports Madden and live sports gaming, sometimes things like this happen. So we're going to work through this, but I assume that we will get ready to go to game 2 here very shortly. And right now, look, let's just break down what we've seen so far. I mean, yes, Brandon French, 2 opportunities to take interceptions away that looked like they were going to be. I mean, I thought they were picks. That looked like they were going to be picks. It did not go that way. But yeah, I mean, it turns around and here we are. But I have to give credit to Mcgiggles. And everyone in the chat keeps saying Dan. So is Mcgiggles' first name Dan or Danny? Can somebody let me know if that's the truth? Listen, I want to know Danny. Okay, because I saw Danny for president. I saw Danny for president 2020, and right now he does look like the commander in chief because he's the commander in Kansas City Chief right now because he is just taking Patrick Mahomes and he is dotting people up, knows when to run Tyreek Hill deep, and it has been extremely impressive. I mean, look, guys, you're watching what I'm watching, and this is just unbelievable. Dan the man indeed, because right now, Carroll University, Carroll University is playing multiple titles here with us at the NECC. And right now, I mean, if you're in this PlayStation division, you better pay attention to Dan the man, call him Mcgiggles, call him president, call him Mcgiggles, call him McGoober, call him McGyver, call the man what you want. If I might call him McGyver because the way he's able to get out of these certain situations where you think Brandon French might score. Brandon French had the ball in the red zone twice in that drive, and both times McGiggles was able to push him back out and make him settle for 3 points, and that is quality defense. I mean, it's unbelievable. Oh, big statement here from the Twitch chat. They say the Carroll University is going to win the PlayStation and Xbox. Prove me wrong. My goodness. I will tell you what. Look, respect to Carroll University because I know you guys have a great program, but Newberry College is not playing around either. They have a kid over there in Xbox named Mozart that if you just saw, whew, hey, do we have a Carroll Newberry rivalry starting in the Twitch chat? That is awesome. That is exactly why we are here, and that is why we are live at the NECC. For my producer note here, I think you're going to have to let the Carroll guy know that. Okay, there it went. There it went. No, they're fine. They're fine. Yep, they're fine. A Carroll University versus Newberry College esports rivalry. Somebody marked that down as a time in history when Jaron Bell instigated it. It happened. I love it, man. I love it, love it, love it. Now we are going to get ready for game 2. And while we do, let's go ahead and throw up that PlayStation bracket here as we're in the PlayStation division. As he'll hit that up, and as it pops up, you can see again Mcgiggles from Carroll University, the only one in the PlayStation division here, holding that Carroll University banner. The left side of your bracket just dominated by Lakeland University, the #1 seed. Manti Ship came into today's match, or came into today's playoffs. Look, it is going to be an unbelievable setup here as we get closer. Kansas Wesleyan, Taylor Brundage, the #3 seed, standing alone for Kansas Wesleyan. Going to be a big fight from him and Ozzie Trail. Ozzie Trail played really well for Eastern Nazarene College as well this year. It's going to be a fantastic drive to the finish for all these schools. Excuse me, and let's go ahead and pull up the game map as we're getting ready for both these teams. Both teams are in, and we could see a little bit of team selection, seeing what they're going to decide to come out with. It looks like we're going to have, again, it will be Kansas City. Let's see what playbook Mcgiggles is going to go with. Looks like he'll go Tampa Bay with the Bruce Arians offense and the Baltimore defense. I like that combination for sure. One of the things I've done. Level 2 Machop. Okay. Big shout outs to Level 2 Machop in the chat. Yeah, it's just, yeah. And so let's see here. Absolutely. So, guys, both teams are ready. Both players are ready. We're going to have them hit those ready buttons, and we're about to get right into it. Oh, someone in the Twitch chat said everybody's sleeping on Level 2 Machop. Right now, let's see. Let me just pull something up here. You better not be sleeping on the guy, because if I'm correct, yeah, Level 2 Machop, Johnny PayPal over there. I mean, look, Level 2 Machop is the real deal, but he has got to take down Johnny PayPal. And we know that Johnny is no slouch as he comes in as the #2 seed. That matchup going to be one you want to watch out for. I haven't seen that yet. And if we have a result on that game, somebody needs to get that to me. I actually will go ahead and ask my producer a question. Logan, if you can reach out to Jason or whoever is doing Madden scores, can you get with Jason and Caleb and tell them to give me results as they come in, please? Just if we get results from other games. But ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 2. Game 2 of the best of 3 series right here live. It's going to be intense. Intense matchup. Logan, put it in the stream team general, please. If you can get me the updated as scores come in, please. And just let me know as they go in. It's no problem, no rush. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at Arrowhead Stadium. Here we go. First quarter action. Mcgiggles, Carroll University 7-1, the #2 seed, faces off against Brandon French, the #7 seed from Newberry College. Brandon French will receive the kickoff and bring it out with Devin Duvernay. The Texas Longhorn brings it out to the 17-yard line. Going to be ready. Guys, I know the Twitch chat's ready. I know that I'm ready. Let's get it going, baby. I am ready to get some action right now. Going to be a fantastic matchup as it's 1st and 10. Right now, ball at the 17-yard line. Ran right up the middle, nowhere to go for Mark Ingram.
Willie Gay on the tackle. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Second and 10, gonna hand it off to Ingram again. Big hole! Mark Ingram right up the middle. You'd love to have seen J.K. Dobbins. If J.K. Dobbins is there, that might be a house call. But right now, Brandon French takes that all the way to the 18-yard line. And Brandon French says, hey, let's get it going. This is the NECC, and we are going nowhere.
Mark Ingram, the ball carrier. One Thornhill on the tackle.
That box will go away. Yep.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
Sorry for that. That is just a Twitch glitch that happens sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. It pops up and it will go away. So if that blocks your view, we assure you that that will jump off. That is just something with Twitch that they are working on. All right, Lamar Jackson 2nd and 13. Ball at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone. Going to hand it to J.K. Dobbins. Big hole. Ball all the way at the 14.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throws it underneath. Oh, and it's intercepted. Oh, Rashard Breeland. Oh, and he makes a man miss. Lamar can catch him. Lamar's fast enough. Oh, my goodness. Talk about a turn in momentum just when you thought that it was going to be Brandon French stabbing in to get a touchdown. Rashard Breeland for the Kansas City Chiefs and Carroll University say, hey, we got some things to say about the PlayStation division. And Mcgiggles, Dan the man himself, with the ball at the 25-yard line. Got me so excited it's making my nose itch. My goodness. It's Tyreek Hill on the outside. Ball up to the 10-yard line. Going to be 1st and goal. No, sorry, 1st and 10 from the 10.
1st down and 10 yards to go.
I tell you what, the defensive performance we have seen from Mcgiggles has just been unbelievable so far. Changes being made. Dan looking here. Dropping back to pass. Going to throw the screen. Gets a block. Can't get Marlon Humphrey's block. And it's going to be a big tackle.
To Clyde Edwards-Helaire. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Drop back, gonna hand this right up the middle. Le'Veon Bell, touchdown, Kansas City. What a run, my goodness. As Carroll University says, man, this is gonna be light work. I'm taking this to the 2nd round and getting ready to continue and fight for an NECC championship. My goodness. Woo! Duvernay takes this ball out. Ball going to be at the 24-yard line, just short of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Okay, now listen, it's 7-0. This is the playoffs. This is win or go home. You have no option. You have to win this game if you're Brandon French. Nowhere to go on the outside. Ball's going to be at the 25. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 25. Drops back to pass. Hands it up to Dobbins up the middle. And Dobbins reaches the ball out, and he will. 1st down for the Baltimore Ravens at Newberry College. If they're going to get back in this game, it has to be right now. Sends a man in motion. Fake the handoff. Oh, and what a juke move! Are you kidding me? Oh, and the big, that is such a clutch block. Are you kidding me? The wide receiver cutting back on the corner that's caught him every time he get away. Somebody get this man a glass of water or a fire extinguisher because that man's sticks are on fire and I am about to pass out. I'm so freaked out. Woo! My goodness, what a play. My producer's laughing at me. Did you see that juke? So call that man a chiropractor because his ankle is broken in half. My goodness. And I did knock my camera down. 500 IQ, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! What a play. Come on, Twitch chat. Let's go. See ya. What a touchdown. And it is 7-7. Guys, and this is what we've had tonight. In the first matchup, we saw a blowout in game 1 and a close matchup in game 2. Maybe these competitors are understanding what each other are doing, making changes. Right now, going to drop back, throw underneath. Mcgiggles not going to pick up a 1st down, but 50 seconds left here in the 1st quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Going to make some formation changes. Going to send Watkins to the right. Drops back to pass, looking down the field, looking. Tries to run it up the middle, but can't go anywhere. My goodness, that is a massive tackle. 3rd and 7. This is a big 3rd down. Ladies and gentlemen, this 3rd down right here is so crucial. If Brandon French can get a stop and force a punt here, this could be massive. He's going to try to throw this ball to the outside or try to throw it to Tyreek Hill. That is what he will try to do. There's the drop. Roll to the outside. The corner. Oh, and the computer in the corner, when he switched to that user, the user did a little step out, which happens sometimes. That's part of playing competitive Madden. But, oh, that small stutter step is the difference between an interception and a massive completion. And right now, Mcgiggles full control, opportunity to push this here. Drops back, got a man to the outside, and in 2 plays, I mean, what a turn of events in 2 plays. We're at 3rd and 5. I'm thinking that we're going to talk about a big stop here for Brandon French, but Dan says Dan for president, commander-in-chiefs, and it's a touchdown for Carroll University, 14-7. 5 minutes in the second quarter. My goodness. And guys, as we get ready here in the second quarter, let's go ahead and expand and go ahead and jump full screen as you can get close up action right here at the NECC. Going to be a fantastic matchup. We got a shootout on our hands, someone in the Twitch chat said, so let's see. Big shout out to everyone watching on ESTV as well. Our linear TV partner. How about it again? No way. Mark Ingram is loose. All the way to the 22-yard line. Woo!
Matthew on the tackle. A 57-yard gain.
Man, what a play.
And the Raven first down.
What a play right there. Unbelievable matchup. Unbelievable action. And the NECC playoffs are in full swing. And oh, right up the middle. Juan Thornhill, the brand new Kansas City chain, lays the hammer down on J.K.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Get 9.
And the Chiefs 21 yards.
Not much there, though.
J.K. Dobbins on the carry for Baltimore. Alex Okafor on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
I don't know if I like that play call. You know, it's not my It's not my job to judge what play calls you make, but I feel like I would have liked to see something thrown. Justin Tucker, smart guy. They're trying to put the kick up. It's through. It's good. 10 to 14. What a matchup. Now the big thing is, if you are Brandon French right now, if you can play defense a little bit more, you are in this game. But right now, you've got to find a way to stop Mcgiggles. That's going to be a good start. Ball at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
And look, we have 3 minutes left here in this first half. And it looks like we're going to see, going to drop it. Oh, no, he'll hand the ball off to Edwards-Helaire this time. The LSU Tiger at running back, nowhere to go, really. Nowhere to go. Let's see what we try to decide to do here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 21-yard line.
Mahomes going to drop back to pass, looking for someone down the field, throws it up the middle. Oh, I thought that was going to be picked. I thought Patrick Queen was going to come down with that, but the ball batted away from Travis Kelce. Big opportunity right there. 3rd and 6. Drops back to pass, looking to the outside, throws it underneath. Here could be picked. Oh, my goodness. Let that man have an interception. Will you think? I mean, he is there. He's there so many times. These wide receivers for Kansas City just so good. But this is the play. How about empty backfield, 4th and 6. Massive play. Rolls out to the right, looking underneath, throws. He gets his, he throws. And the ball is intercepted. It's intercepted. Oh, and if he, I mean, I might have just tried to bat that one down, but you take it as it comes. And a huge stand for Brandon French right now. Hands it off to Mark Ingram right up the middle. Not much there, but the running game has been so aggressive. We have seen him run the ball and not be afraid to do so.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Ball to the outside, gonna fake it, gonna hand it off to Mark Ingram. Mark Ingram outrunning that linebacker. and all the way to the 27-yard line. Mark Ingram. Man, could Newberry College be on a turn right here, trying to stay alive in game 2 of this best-of-3 series? Down 1 right now. Nice run. A lot of time left here in the first half. Minute and 40.
It's a gain of 5.
Are under center.
At the 22-yard line.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not the play call to make there. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, the linebacker was there. He doesn't have to do that. He just continues. One of the things that can happen in Madden is people people tend to, when things are working, they tend to try to make mistakes. They don't try to make mistakes, but they try to get away from what they're doing. I'm trying to find the best way to explain this, but when you have a run like you're on right there, just hand the ball off. Don't try anything fancy. And it usually works out in your favor. A huge mistake there. Man. You just want to hand the ball off. You don't want to try too many things. But right now, I mean, hands off to Mcgiggles because he is taking advantage of the mistakes. But here's a big sack. Huge sack by Brandon French. Is this going to be second 20?
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Ooh, some big shade in the Twitch chat. Oh, man, I'm going to have to comment on that in just a second. But right now, watching this big second down play. Ball throw to the outside, and it's intercepted! It's intercepted by Brandon French. This is huge. This is huge. Oh, my goodness. What an interception. My gosh. Brandon French says, I made a mistake. Let's go. Oh, this is a huge field goal. Massive length. Snap back, kick up. This could be huge. It's good! A field goal from almost midfield. My goodness. A huge kick. Oh my gosh. It's a 1-point game going into the third quarter. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, in the Twitch chat, if you were watching live on Twitch, that is twitch.tv/NECC Esports, excuse me. The number 2 seed, Johnny PayPal, comes in and gets told by Level Machop, tells Level Machop tells the number 7 seed, teammates on that Carroll University team, stop watching the chat and start practicing. Man, it is going to be, things are getting heated up. Woo! The in-team rivalry at Carroll University is real. Lets him know, you better start practicing because I'm up here at the top of the bracket and you're down there as a 7 seed. You better get ready. Oh my goodness, and Level Machop says, no sir, I had some bad games in the season, but you know I can beat you. We've played it and ran it back. Ooh, my goodness, that is going to be a matchup to watch.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Mahomes drops back, looking underneath. Throws it, oh, and he gets Marlon Humphreys, the Alabama man. He's Tyreek Hill, knocks it out. Big play here. NECC rivalries all over the place. Drops back to pass, throws it underneath. Does hit Watkins. Watkins will pick up the first down. Ball's going to be at the 19-yard line.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Going to hand this off to Bell. Bell trying to get to the outside, but can't get away from a man.
Number 26, Le'Veon Bell, the ball carrier.
Second and 8, ball at the 17.
Years on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the Ravens 17-yard line.
Action pass has his man underneath here. Gonna pick up the first down though. Ball at the 4.
That's good.
Mcgiggles really in control right now.
First and goal at the 4-yard line. Le'Veon Bell, the ball carrier. Patrick Queen on the tackle. A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Back to pass. Tries to run it again. He goes back in the playbook. If you remember from the first half, he ran that quarterback draw. He runs it again. Massive, massive play call right there. Knew that he was, I bet he knew he was going to do that and pick that up. Man, that was massive.
Chiefs 21, Ravens 13.
Return by Duvernay, not able to get much, only gets to the 26, but man, impressive so far. I'm looking up some info here, and we have got some more matchups for you tonight. Don't forget, the next matchup is going to be that quarterfinal action between the Xbox number 3 seed and the number 6 seed. But right now, Mark Ingram really, really running the ball down the field, looking extremely impressive.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line.
Quarterfinal matchups here at the NECC. Hands it to the outside. It does get one block. Will pick up the first down. Ball's going to be at the 40.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
An 8-point game here, right here, ladies and gentlemen. 1-score advantage. Hand it off the middle. Nowhere to go.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
And French looking, hands it off. Oh, big run. Oh, a massive, massive run with Mark Ingram. Really committed to running the football. And right now, if you're Brandon French, keep running the ball and throwing the ball short in the middle of the field. That is where Mcgiggles is exposed, and it's where he can really be hit hard.
Mark Ingram, the Raven ball carrier. Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Let's see here.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Hand the ball off. Hand the ball off to Ingram. Oh, and somehow Ingram gets through. Ingram gets through. First down.
That's the end of the third quarter.
All right, with the end of the third quarter, let's bring my beautiful, beautiful face back in here as we like to come in and be here with you as we drive down to the final end of this matchup. Game 2 of this best-of-3 series. Guys, I am sitting back here in my chair. I am very blessed. Obviously, I wish that I could be in a studio somewhere with my NECC team, but obviously with COVID happening in the world, we have to be home. But I love my little setup here at my house, and I am excited to be here live with you as it is 3rd and 2 right now at the 22-yard line. Hands the ball up the middle. Mark Ingram going to pick up the first down. Let's go. Brandon French, don't do anything cute here. Run the football. If you need to throw a couple out routes or a soft slant, do it. That was the right call. That is what he tried to do earlier when he threw the interception, but he did not look and see if the left side crashed. The left side crashed. Hand the ball up the middle right here. He looked to the left side. The left side crashed. He threw the slant. That is how you run that play. Big throw by Brandon French.
2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
2nd and goal. Gonna hand off here. Not gonna work.
Ingram again, the ball carrier. Ben Neiman on the tackle.
Hand this off. Tries to roll. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is massive. 4th down, ball at the 1-yard line. I'm sorry, I'm leaning forward. I'm excited. This is what NECC matchup is. Hands it up the middle, and Chris Jones stands up, says, look at me. My goodness. Hits him right in the middle. Oh, the big man says, sit down, kid. Woo, what a play. Guys, that is our director of esports, Caleb Blueby, in there talking all that nonsense. But one of the things that he did say that was so cool, if you'll look at those NECC stickers, I think you can, correct me if I'm wrong, Caleb, if you can hear me as a producer back there, I believe they can subscribe to the channel now, become a subscriber, and get those options to get those stickers. Absolutely. So, guys, if you are brand new, whether you're from Newberry College, Carroll University, one of the players, go ahead and sub to that channel, sub to the NECC Twitch channel, and have the option to get some of those NECC stickers. Oh, it's a big throw! Just like that, he says, look, I've had a good time playing with you, Brandon French. Look, Wolves are cool, I get it, but I've got a date, and that date is called the second round of the NECC playoffs. Start the buses. I'm headed out of here. Peace, my friend. Wow, what a play.
Makes the score Chiefs 28.
Wow, what a play.
Ravens 13.
Unbelievable. Whew. As the kids would say, to the crib he went. My goodness, what a throw. And what a knowledge to know that you're backed up in your own end zone, read the defense, know you have man coverage, drop back, get Tyreek Hill, and hit that man on a deep go route. Wow, what a play. Now you can't run the ball as much. You got to drop back and pass. Oh, that is not good. Oh, but it is batted up. It is batted up. Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, going to be a fantastic matchup. You can see my man Expert Corner in the chat. Expert's going to be in here and doing some chat with me. J.K. Dobbins is loose. That is speed. That is why you have him and not Mark Ingram in the game, because the Ohio State product can get you results. What a score. Touchdown. My goodness. And just like that, this is a one-possession game with 52 seconds left. And here comes onside kick. This is massive. There's the onside. It is fielded cleanly. He tries to. No way he just did that. No way he just did that. Oh my gosh. Talk about insult to injury. He flicked it back. Oh my goodness. I have not seen that in a competitive Madden match, but unbelievable.
Number 25.
Can somebody, producer, let's go ahead and start planning maybe a possible Mcgiggles interview. Maybe we can get our hands on him and maybe have a little conversation if we can get him in Discord. I think I would start planning that right now, like because the game's over. So let's do that. And let's go back to me in the main screen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's say hello. Whew. And Mcgiggles, Carroll University takes the 2-0 win. A massive, massive 2-0 victory over Brandon French. Big shout out to Brandon French. He had an amazing NECC season, and good luck next year to him. We'd love to get an interview. Our producers are going to reach out to him. Carroll University will let Mcgiggles know, Dan the man, that we'd like to do an interview with him. But before we get there, let's go ahead and jump to that playoff bracket for my producer, please. And let's take a look at that, because right now, this is a unbelievable setup so far. As you see, Mcgiggles will move over to the semifinals that will take place on Monday, November 16th, that 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time matchup. Will be awesome, facing the winner of the Taylor Brundage Aussie Trail match later in the evening. I mean, this is going to be a fantastic run. And I'll tell you what, with what I've seen so far, Carroll University, be ready, because Mcgiggles is trying to win a national championship, and right now looking extremely, I don't know if extremely is a word, but extremely, extremely good right now as he gets ready to move on. All right, let's go back to me, and we'll have that interview very, very soon. Perfect. I love to hear it. Love to hear that. Okay, so can I get let me get do we get that score update, guys? I I, I know, but if we have two that have happened, can somebody tell me? I apologize for that, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me take a look here. I will. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, so Aussie Trail ended up falling to Taylor Brundage. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and pull that playoff bracket up one more time, please, for my producer. And as we do that, you guys, you can take a look here as this pops up. It looks so good. A big shout out to Michael for all the graphics. But that Taylor Brundage takes the win over Aussie Trail. So Kansas Westland, he moves forward. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, the number 2 seed will face off against the number 3 seed in the semifinals, which will be a fantastic matchup. Monday, November 16th, Taylor Brundage faces off against Mcgiggles. So Mcgiggles, if you're ready, and I'm about to have him in an interview, hopefully it looks like. But man, Taylor Brundage with a massive win. Looks like we'll have a semifinal matchup. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let's see here. All right, we can go back to me as we're getting ready. Guys, we're just waiting on that. It's no problem. We're just waiting on him to jump in the Discord. Sometimes that takes a second, but we will get ready. We have another matchup. We have another matchup coming for you. That's fine. Let's see. The next matchup, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be in the Xbox division. So, in the Xbox division, it will be the number 3 seed versus the number 6 seed, meaning that the man himself, Kawan CEO, will face off against Fremis in the next matchup here tonight. It is going to be fantastic. So, stay tuned. We have that. And I think we are very, very close right here. All right. Can you hear me, my friend?
Yes, I can, sir.
Okay, absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody calls you McGiggles. Do you like to go by Dan or McGiggles?
Oh, Mcgiggles all day, all day. I get
McGiggles.
that. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, first off, man, listen, I want to give you a massive, massive amount of credit right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I am live with McGiggles himself from Carroll University. Comes off a huge 2-0 victory over Brandon French. I tell you what, man, as you sit right now with the massive victory, tell me what you're feeling right now.
Feels good. That first game, kind of built up my confidence a little bit for this tournament. That second game he had me choked up. But, that's what makes us men. We fight through adversity. So, during that second game, I just had to kind of fight through, change my game up just a little bit. Just start making some adjustments and came out successful. So that's a huge confidence boost going into round two.
Absolutely. And again, I can see the with you saying that, I can remember points in the game where I saw you that you might have made a mistake in that first game that you didn't make that same mistake in the second game. And it's very impressive.
Right.
It's that something that you work on when you play Madden to really try and notice the things that your opponent's trying to do against you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I try to make the right reads at all times. Obviously, that's it's just key to the game. I um just playing. I play mud a lot. So
Hmm.
obviously players are a lot faster in that game mode. So kind of working off of that, I kind of bring that into the head to head. This tournament that we're
Absolutely,
in. So
absolutely. I play MUT myself, and that's a
uh,
great comparison. Different game mode, but it definitely can help you in this online competitive mode. And one thing I want to ask you, we see you have a lot of love in our Twitch chat. Obviously, that Carroll University crew behind you, and you have these knuckleheads like Level 2 Machop and obviously
yeah.
Johnny PayPal and some of these guys in here. My question goes to about the things that you guys are doing at Carroll University. What does it mean to you as a player to have other players that have made the playoffs that you guys can bounce and talk of, and kind of what's the vibe right now in your esports room over at Carroll?
Oh my goodness, let me tell you, it's been a long day. The three of us that are in the tournament, Xbox and PS4 sides, we've been talking the whole day. whole day. We're
Yep.
like, yeah, we're nervous, but it's exciting. It's really exciting. We're all really happy. I know Coach Loomis was hyping us up before. It is tough to see our two guys playing each other in a little bit here.
Sure.
But I know no matter what, that the energy is gonna be the same. Second round, and even if we go further than that, so it's great. Good energy here.
Absolutely. You got to love the energy. You got to love the things that the Carroll University team is doing right now. And I tell you what, man, I respect your game. And I tell you what, I will tell you, your matchup has been set. What are you looking forward? Because now it's official. You will face off. You will face off. Let me pull this up real fast. I just hit the wrong button. You will face off against Taylor Brundage. So it's you, the number 2 seed, facing off against the number 3 seed. What are you looking for and getting ready for that next match?
Just keeping my composure. I'll just mention him quick, but I know Matey Ship, he's the number 1 seed.
Mhm,
Kind of playing him that first week, or I think it was second week. Sorry,
mhm.
I lost my composure a little bit. When I do that, I kind of tend to see myself slipping. So keeping my composure. I'm pretty sure I've already played Taylor. So I'm confident. And again, just keeping that composure is probably going to be key. So.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And keeping your composure, not only do you need to do that in every game you play, but you did that today. And I am very impressed, man. And hey, congratulations, my brother, and a huge win. Go celebrate with your teammates. And I don't know if you could celebrate because one of those guys, they have to play each other, but hey,
Yeah.
go root for them the same. And I wish everyone at Carroll University a massive night. And again, congratulations, Mcgiggles. Mcgiggles for president. Well done, my friend.
Thank you very much, sir.
Absolutely, buddy. We will see you later. And guys, that is not the end of us tonight. A big shout out again. That was Mick Giggles that you heard me live with right there. Big thank you to everyone behind the scenes. I got to give a huge shout out to my main man 3. He's my producer tonight, Logan Sander. Logan is an amazing guy. He has been able to switch back and forth and get these interviews for me. So a big shout out to Logan tonight for helping me out. Guys, we are just around the corner from another matchup, as this is a matchup that I have been waiting all night to see, as Kawan CEO from Westcliff comes in and faces the number 6 seed Famous from Becker College. I have streamed both of these teams' matches, and both of these teams have played unbelievably well. It is going to be a fantastic matchup right around the corner. Right now, we are about give me about 5 minutes and we will be back with that next match. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the NECC. Thank you to our partners. Thank you to everyone. And we are on the road to a national champion here at the NECC in the Madden division. I am your host, Jaron Bell. Don't go anywhere. We will be back shortly with another matchup between the number 3 seed in the Xbox division, Kawan CEO, facing off against the number 6 seed in the quarterfinals, Freemus from Becker College. Stay tuned. My name is Jaron Bell. Don't go anywhere. We are 5 minutes away from more Madden action. We'll be right back. like I never left. It is your boy, Jaron Bell, and we are here with the third matchup in tonight's NECC playoffs. And man, do we have a good one as the number 3 seed. You know what? Let's go ahead and pull up the bracket, here in the division. And as we have Kawan CEO, the number 3 ranked seed in the Xbox division. Kawan CEO from Westcliff University faces off against Freemus from Becker College. It is going to be an unbelievable matchup as we get ready to jump this thing off. Kawan CEO comes in at 6-1, facing off against Becker College at 4-4 for Freemus on the year at the number 6 seed. And I think that Westcliff is very, very close to, yes, they are very, very close to having us in the game. We can pop back here to me. I want to remind you guys that we are so grateful for our partners here at the NECC. Want to say a huge thank you to our friends at Helix Esports for all they do for us behind the scenes. Of course, our new friends at Meta Pro Gaming. If you have any upgrades or anything that you'd like to try to add onto your esports arena, reach out to Meta Pro Gaming. Of course, you might be watching live on ESTV. If you don't have ESTV yet, it's available on Samsung TV Plus, the Roku channel, and Vizio. Esports action from around the globe 24/7 on their platform. Let's go ahead and jump into action as we head to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, as the Baltimore Ravens face off against the Seattle Seahawks. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, Freemus from Becker College will be the Seattle Seahawks. That means that right now you are watching as the ball's handed off to J.K. Dobbins. Kawan CEO will be the Baltimore Ravens. Kawan CEO comes in here today as the number 3 seed in the playoffs, looking to try to advance to the semifinals right now as he sees Lamar Jackson on the field right now. Let's see how this plays out. He's in that beautiful purple, drops back to pass, looking down the field, hits his man Boykin on the outside. Big first down for Kawan CEO and Westcliff University.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you are watching me watch this live, this is happening real time as we go. No delay here on the action here at the NECC. Set up here, getting ready to go. Sends a man in motion. Drops back. He's going to throw the out route, but it's picked off. It's picked off. Oh, my goodness. He tried to throw the bubble screen on the outside, but he could not get it there, and it is picked off by Freemus from Becker College. The number 6 seed said, "Don't get fancy with me, kid." Wow, what an interception. And now we will see Russell Wilson come up on the field. Runs this with Chris Carson to the outside. Nice moves by Chris Carson, the Oklahoma State alum. Takes the ball up to the 37-yard line.
First down, Seahawks.
Man, that is a good run right there. Let's see what he tries to do here. 1st and 10 with that ball at the 37 like we talked about. Under center here. Russell Wilson going to run this ball to the right, hand it off to Chris Carson. Can't make a man miss. Almost does, but gets pushed out of bounds in the process. Going to be 2nd and 7 here, only at the 35.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Refresh my screen here, ladies and gentlemen. Russell Wilson in the shotgun. Drops back to pass, throws on the outside, hits Carson. Almost there, almost picks up the first down.
Complete to Chris Carson. A gain of 7 yards.
3rd and 1. This is a crucial 3rd down right here. Making adjustments, looking across the field. Let's see what he does. Takes the snap, drops to the outside, throws it in the middle, and hits DK Metcalf. What a throw.
A gain of 16
Woo,
yards.
what a pass.
And the
Pressure in
Seahawks
Russell Wilson's
first
face.
down.
He is not fazed by it one bit and hits it on the outside. What a throw. I formation here. Hands the ball off. No, he pulls it back. Rotates to the outside. Gonna slide down. Ball at the 3-yard line. Second and inches here at the 3.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Ravens' 3-yard line.
I formation here. Hands it to the fullback. And the fullback's going to pick up the first down for sure. Yes, first and goal. Ball at the 1-yard line. The number 6 seed right here really, really standing up, trying to make this work. Trying to show that he deserves to be here. Looking to make an upset. Drops back to pass, throws it to the outside, hits it. I think that's Disley, and it is. Touchdown, Becker College. Wow, what a throw to Freemus on the outside. Snap back, and the kick is up, and it is 7-0 to start off. That interception so huge with 25 seconds left in the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. That interception really turned the momentum as it looked like Kawan CEO was about to score, but wow, what a turnaround. But now we've seen Kawan CEO in this same position. We've seen him use the San Francisco 49ers. Now comes out with the Baltimore Ravens. Let's see what he tries to run here. Rotate, drops back to pass, throws to the outside, hits Hollywood Brown. Gonna pick up the first down. Not a lot of time left here in the first quarter, but on the way.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Oh, Gills, I appreciate that. I just saw that comment in the Twitch chat. Love my NECC swag, man. Look, I think I look good in this thing, baby. Yes, sir. All right, let's see here. Drops back. No, I'm fine. Drops back. Throws it to the outside. Oh, that was almost picked off again. Opportunity there. But Kawan CEO does get the ball out fast enough. Kawan CEO here, the number 3 seed in the playoffs in the Xbox division. Drops back. Throws it to the inside. He got hit as he threw it, and it's a pick. Oh my goodness! Somebody talk about an upset in the making. Game 1 of this best-of-3 series, the pick 6 touchdown. Oh my goodness! And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have joined the second quarter, and when we get to the second quarter, we want to expand that view and go ahead and take you full screen so you can get a good look at what's happening on the field of play. I'll be here to guide you through all that information as Hollywood Brown takes that ball out. But man, what a turn of events. Hit as he throws. Kawan CEO going to have to really battle back here in this game 1. Gonna hand the ball to Dobbins here to the outside, but Bobby Wagner, that all-world middle linebacker, is just there.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 28-yard
What
line.
a run right there. There was nowhere to go. I mean, he just got smacked in the backfield. Second and 10 here. Drops back to pass, looking to the outside. Throws it. Oh, what a throw. Hits Boykin. And that really will start the momentum train for Kawan CEO as he's trying to battle back here. To show the true champion that he is. Let's see what he can do. Drops back to pass. Throws it out, hits Devin Duvernay. Oh, and he misses the tackle. He gets underneath the tackle and takes the ball all the way to the 21. My goodness, what a first down.
Gain of 23 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
All right, first and 10, ball at the 21. 2 minutes and 30 seconds here. Throws it out to Duvernay, and the tackle's missed again, and it's a touchdown. Kawan CEO. That man is about his business. The snap back, the kick is up, and the kick is good for Justin Tucker. And just like that, with still 2 minutes and 24 seconds in the first half, Kawan CEO, the number 3 seed, says, let's not talk about an upset just yet. Maybe I need to warm up, man.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Let's see here. Big opportunity. Drops back to pass, throws it to the outside, hits Chris Carson. Carson with a big hit stick. Fumble! Oh no! Russell Wilson can't get there! It's a touchdown! Kawan CEO! The man was 14 down, 14-0, 10 seconds ago, and just like that, with this extra point, the snap is back, kick up, and it is 14-14. Are you kidding me?
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore. The Seahawks take over first and 10.
My goodness, what a turn of events. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't even think I have the words to explain the improbable comeback right off the jump. Wow, that was impressive. Westcliff University just absolutely breeding champions. Kawan CEO is pure proof of that. As right now, wow. He was down 14-0. And just like that, a fantastic drive on offense, and the first play on defense gets a hit stick fumble touchdown recovery. This is impressive. Kawan CEO on top of it right now. Right back to pass. Looking, throws it underneath. Does hit DK Metcalf. Metcalf going to pick up the first down, get the ball all the way to the 40. And again, ladies and gentlemen, that is why we said it was so crucial just to get to the playoffs. No matter what else is happening, you have to get to the playoffs because there's always an opportunity if you can get to the dance. Oh, and he tries to run to the outside, but that man is there. Yannick Ngakoue, the brand new Baltimore Raven with the huge sack.
It's second down.
Drop back to pass. Oh, almost is able to take that with Campbell, but he's not there. Nice throw underneath as it's going to be 3rd and 7. This is a big third down right here for Becker College. They need to pick this up, get the momentum back on their side. They've given up 14 unanswered points. They need to find a way to get back into this. Oh, what a move. What a user play to be able to push Metcalf up the field and throw that first down. Fantastic throw. Drops back to pass. Rolls to the right. Gonna go ahead and run with this. Might have had an opportunity to run up the middle for the touchdown, but decides to play it safe, takes it to the outside, and able to just get out of bounds. Ball at the 5-yard line. 2 timeouts in his pocket. Looking to try to take a lead into half here. Drops back. Oh, right up the middle with the quarterback draw. Russell Wilson, little trickeration. Touchdown, Becker College. And just like that, the number 6 seed says, I might have had a season that didn't go as well as Kawan CEO, but I don't care what you say. I am here in the playoffs, and I am here to upset the number 3 seed. And right now, playing really well. Brown going to bring the ball out to the 22, and that's right where Kawan CEO will start this next drive.
At their own 22-yard line.
20 seconds left. Let's see what he'll decide to do. Might try to run the ball, maybe just go to halftime. But let's see. Going to go under center here. Looks like he might run it. Will going to hand this ball off to the left. Nowhere to go. Can't get around Dobbins. We'll take a timeout, so maybe looking to throw the ball down the field here.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Let's see, setting up something here. Looking to try to maybe get at least 3 points here. You'd love to see a touchdown before he goes into halftime here. Moves Andrews on the slot. The tight end from Oklahoma. Drops back, looking for a pass. Nobody there. Oh, and he throws a pick deep down the field. I think that he was just trying to take a shot there. That happens. Kawan CEO. And again, if anything, that's just a big punt. Nothing fancy happened. Not too big of a mistake. Now you just need to get out of here. And he will. And he will get out. He will get out of here. This ball will go to halftime. Let's go to halftime. And it's going to be a fantastic lead right now. 7-point lead for Becker College as they also get the ball to start the second half. So a massive, massive turn of events as it looks like. I mean, right now, all roads lead to an upset here in this first game 1 of this best-of-3 series. Let's see, but so much game left. I am by far not saying I have seen Kawan CEO score a lot of points, so I am not counting this man out at all. Drops back to pass. Russell Wilson looking. Tries to run up the middle, but nowhere to go. Ngakwe and Calais Campbell get there. Big sack. Making adjustments. Oh, doesn't hand the ball off. Throws like almost a screen to Disley, and the tight end will take the ball all the way up, get the first down, and the ball's going to be at the 40-yard line here.
16 yards. First down, Seahawks.
All right, let's see here. Russell Wilson looking, going to roll to the outside. Going to run and just slide down. Going to pick up a couple. Didn't see what he liked. But one of the things right now that you have to say about Freemus is he is taking his time and really, really looking down the field. If there's nothing there, he's not taking and making stupid decisions. Hands the ball off here. I don't mind that. Just a nice run with Chris Carson.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third
and 3. This is a big third down. Obviously going to probably be 2-down territory as far as competitive Madden goes. But if you stop him, or a sack really could push him, force him to punt here. Russell Wilson going to roll out. Oh, and just, oh man, that's tough. That is such a hard decision to make because if you roll off of the defender, if you roll off and go to Wilson, Wilson is able to drop it underneath you to try to make that play. But if you leave him, just like that can happen. That's why Russell Wilson is so dangerous in the backfield for the Seattle Seahawks. Big blow-up hit right there, by the way. My goodness, hit on the outside. Tried to throw that bubble screen. That just did not work. Let's see here. Play action pass, throws it on the outside to Greg Olson. Olson going to pick up a couple, though. 3rd and 4. Ball here at the 33. A minute left in the 3rd quarter. Rolls out, tries to throw it, and he does. Shoestring catch by Greg Olson as he picks up the 1st down. Oh, and a flag on the play. I was looking at Russell Wilson making the adjustments there. Freeman saw some things that he wanted to try to do, so he was making those adjustments, but just ran out of time. And unfortunately, with that going like that, it's a delay of game, and now 1st and 15 at the 31. Big opportunity to push this to a 2-score lead as he hands it off to Carson. Chris Carson with a big hole, going to get most of that yardage back and some extra. With a big run. Ball at the 22, going to be 2nd and 6. Definitely more manageable right now for Becker College. And with that, we're going to go to the 4th quarter. We are going to stay full screen for you guys, just so you can see all the action that's taking place here at the NECC. We'll stay full screen so you can see what's going on, as this is going to be a big drive right here for Kawan CEO to get off of the field right now. Drops back. Wilson going to roll out. So much room. Wilson slides down after picking up the 1st down. And that's one of the things, listen, I am not a guy that runs with my quarterback a lot, but if you find the opportunities in the zones where you can run and pick up 10 or 11, always a good opportunity to try to do. Smart gonna put spies on the outside. Throws it to the outside, but the quarterback spy doesn't matter because he hits Greg Olson on the outside. What a throw. Touchdown, Becker College. And with the extra point, ladies and gentlemen, this right now is a 2-score lead.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Absolutely. There was a question in the Twitch chat that I think is good information. Someone asked, how does picking teams work in some tournaments? They can do 3 randomized teams and you have to pick one, or you can just randomly pick, or some teams are excluded. Here at the NECC in the 2020 season, you are allowed to pick whichever team you would like. We just do not allow same team games. So other than that, that is player's choice. So great question there by Gills, 1998. 2nd and 10 here. And right now, Kawan CEO still not out of it. 4 minutes left. I mean, you would hope that he doesn't just take a break and start preparing for game 2, because we've seen Kawan CEO score in a flash and in bunches at that. Got him. Oh, no. Tries to throw it to his man. Maybe should have thrown it just a little bit earlier. But Dunbar is there, and the interception is massive for Becker College as the upset is headed that direction. Oh, my gosh. Chris Carson. Hello, Upset City. Touchdown! Becker!
Jason Myers for the extra point.
My goodness, what a play.
The kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks.
My goodness, what a throw. And I never in a million years thought we would be in a mercy rule situation with Kawan CEO on the field. But again, maybe just not his game in the first game. We will see him try to battle back, as this is a best of 3 series, ladies and gentlemen. So you are going to see another game no matter what. Hands it off to Dobbins. Big run up the middle. Dobbins will pick up the first down. No, I'm sorry. It's going to be calling him a yard short. I don't know about that spot right there, but it's 2nd and 1. Ball at the 34-yard line. Playing really well. One of the things that he's doing to combat the offense that Kawan CEO is doing. Let's see what that penalty was. Oh, that looked like an offsides on the defense, so that'll be 2nd and 6 here. But one of the things that Freemus is doing is he is playing man and taking away some of the big play opportunities, but he's really, really committed to stopping the run. We've seen Kawan CEO run the football a lot, as you continue to see him to do, and they have just been stacking up and really trying to take that run away. And of course, the fumble and the interceptions have been unlucky for Kawan CEO, but really battling back right now. Oh my goodness. Lamar Jackson, the unbelievable, the one and only MVP himself. Lamar Jackson runs to the outside. Unbelievable play. This man is unreal. Drops back to pass. Oh, and from the outside, the corner blitz comes in, and it's a huge quarterback sack.
Tackled back at the 41-yard line.
Man, what a sack, and what a call right there on 1st down to send that corner blitz. Very, very strategic and a tough call. Oh, and you thought that Dobbins might have a lane, but KJ Wright steps up right there for Freemus and hits him in the backfield. Right up the middle and nowhere to go for Dobbins on that 3rd down play. So 4th and 19 right here. Big 4th down for him to try to stay in the game at some point. Has wide open, but doesn't take the opportunity. Doesn't take the chance. He had Y and maybe an opportunity that Kawan CEO just needs to regroup, recollect himself, and get ready for game 2. I'm a big Kawan CEO fan, and I know this guy can play and play at a high level. Just needs to slow down, not take chances. He's had the seam with his tight end multiple times, just looked for the big play. And I understand at the end of the game here, I mean, that's part of it, right? When you're in the end of the game, and we can jump to me. I mean, we can do that. So listen, let's talk about what we're seeing so far. I mean, Kawan CEO, ladies and gentlemen, this is unbelievable. And I want to go ahead and do this. Let's pull up the Xbox bracket because we can show you right now. I know that I've said both of these players' names, but one of the things to look at is Westcliff University. Kawan CEO is the number 3 seed in the playoffs over Freemus. So Freemus, the lower seed right now, takes game 1 in this best of 3 series. I mean, that is unbelievable because right now, I mean, my goodness, could we see one of the first upsets that we've had? I mean, holy moly, that is not how I thought that game would go. I mean, my goodness. Whew. I mean, what he did was he stopped the run. He stopped the run for him. We can come to me and I can say hello to the people watching at home. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Listen, I know we've put you guys through a lot of action, a lot of Madden action. I am having a good time being here with you guys. We are getting ready for the next matchup. Again, and don't forget, after this match, we still have one more game as the number 4 and the number 5 seed in the NECC playoffs of the PlayStation bracket will be here with my friend Expert Corners. We'll be in the building. Expert Corner is one of the best Madden minds that I know, and he will be here to walk you through all kinds of action. It is going to be fantastic. And right now, Westcliff University looking to try to rebound, maybe make some changes. I can assure you right now, I don't think we will see Kawan CEO come out with the Baltimore Ravens. I think I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now that he will make a team change as he comes into this next match. So it's going to be impressive to see what they do. And I do want to talk about our partners before we go too much farther, because I don't think I'll get the chance in between games because we're cutting it so close. But I want to say thank you to our friends at HyperX. Some of the best gear in gaming now comes to the NECC. I have so much love for the HyperX. I know that when I'm casting, I always have my HyperX on, and I wouldn't have it any other way. That's the only thing I wear when I'm casting Madden. Listen, guys, fantastic matchup tonight. Thank you to our friends at ESTV, of course, our linear TV partner. And let's go ahead and pull up the side screen as these teams are picking, as they're picking their teams. Very impressive here. I'm excited to see what this goes because Kawan's CEO is going to go with the New England Patriots, something I have not seen him do. We've seen him play with the 49ers. Obviously, with the injuries to the 49ers, it's been difficult on that team to use them in internet quick play. But Freemus is going to make a change as well. Let's see what he does. Let's see. Let's see here. Freemus looking to make a change. You can see contemplating. I'm very curious, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to see. Maybe Arizona. That's something. That's a strong team. That is a strong team right now. And will it be the case? So could we have a Kyler Murray versus Cam Newton matchup here in this game too? My goodness, let's see here. Oh man. And the decision has been made. The decision has been made. Let's go. We are getting into this action, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you to the NFL Alumni Association. Thank you for watching on ESTV. Thank you for being here with us tonight as we head to Arizona. Welcome to Tempe, Arizona, where the Arizona Cardinals are facing off against the New England Patriots. And again, ladies and gentlemen, Freemus will be the Arizona Cardinals. So I'm going to write that down so I don't say that wrong twice. Arizona will receive the first half kickoff, and that will be Freemus. And the New England Patriots, Kawan CEO with his back against the wall, the number 3 seed in the NECC playoffs, trying to fight off getting eliminated here. And because that is the reality of the situation. If you are Kawan CEO, if you don't win this game, you will be eliminated from the playoffs. So let's see as Kyler Murray comes onto the field. Drops back to pass. Kyler Murray going to roll to the outside. Has a man in the flat. Hits Kenyon Drake with a couple big steps to the right. Woo, what a move. And it's going to be a first down, ball at the 39-yard line. Wow, what a play right there, chat. Again, if you haven't downloaded ESTV, as Kyler Murray says, watch this on ESTV, runs it all the way up the middle on the RPO right there and takes it all the way up to the 43. Make sure you can download ESTV on Samsung TV Plus, the Roku channel, and Vizio. Plenty of options for you to get esports action from around the globe. As Kyler Murray hits Old Man River, Larry Fitzgerald picking up the first down, ball at the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Drops back to pass, looking down the field, throws it out. Oh, but he throws it short. Devin McCourty. Oh, this could be a pick six. But no, Kyler Murray's too fast. Kyler Murray will tackle him. But Kawan CEO with the interception and says, I'm the number 3 seed. I'm here for a reason, and let me show you why. My goodness, what an interception at a crucial time, as now we are going to see this New England Patriots offense come on the field. Not a lot of weapons out there for New England, so you have to know that he's going to be running the football. And here it comes. Sony Michel. Sony Michel! Sony Michel is loose for Kawan CEO. He says, I am the number 3 seed. I dropped one game, but I am nowhere done for that NECC championship. And he fights back. Kick is up 7-0 over Arizona, and Becker College better get on their horse, because to me, it looks like Kawan CEO is here to take game 2. And could this be the first match that pushes to a game 3 here tonight in the Madden playoffs? Almost an opportunity to take that one back right there, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Let's see here. They're rotating back. Gonna hand this ball off to Drake. Drake looking for some room. Picking up nice. I think they'll call it 9, maybe 8. They will call it 8 yards, and it's gonna be 2nd and 2. Ball at the 34. I might hand this ball off here again. Just pick up this 2 yards, keep the drive going. But he's going to drop back to pass, looking down the field, throws it underneath, and hits DeAndre Hopkins. Oh, and what a move. The man D-Hop, the former Houston Texan, comes in. Obviously one of the worst trades of all time right there. There's a reason Bill O'Brien doesn't work in Houston anymore. My goodness, that guy is unbelievable. In my opinion, the best wide receiver in the National Football League. Drops the ball to Larry Fitzgerald. Oh, and he gets tripped up somehow. Tripped up, and the ball will only be at the 18-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Patriots' 18-yard line.
Empty. Trying to see what he's trying to decide to do. Not sure. We're going to run it up the middle, though. Slides down. Kyler Murray, big run. So fast, so agile. Kyler Murray is just so much fun to watch. And he picks up the 1st down.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Trying to make some decisions, trying to make plays, but Kenyon Drake right up the middle. Freemus from Becker College says, I am not done either, man. I am here for the upset, and runs the ball right up the middle. And with the kick, it is 7-7 here in the 1st quarter. Big kickoff right here. And just step out of bounds, take this ball at the 25-yard line. 49 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, here in the 1st quarter. I am excited to be here with you guys tonight, man. It is going to be a fantastic night. We've already seen some amazing action as Newberry College, the number 1 seed, Mozart took down Nigel Davis from Kansas Wesleyan, and Mcgiggles from Carroll University, both the number 1 seed and the number 2 seed in both divisions, go ahead and take the wins tonight. Let's see if that number 3 seed can get a win, as Kawan CEO on offense right now. Throws it to the outside and almost intercepted, but no. Still looking to try to get something going here. Let's see what they do. Competitive Madden, so tough these days. Both these players just battling this thing out. Drops back to pass, looking down the field. Throws it out of bounds. Where to go with it? Smartly throws it out of bounds as there was nothing there. I'm very interested to see what Kawan CEO does right here. Back against the wall. This game is now tied up. Freemus can take a loss here, but no, facing elimination. Facing elimination that is not what you want to do when elimination is on the table, is throw an interception in the middle of the field. My goodness, an unfortunate turn of events. as Becker College flips the script. And now, on a positive note, Freemus really looking to be one of the biggest upsets that we have seen at the NECC so far. This is why you line them up in the playoff bracket, ladies and gentlemen. Drops back to pass, throws the screen to the outside, hits Kenyon Drake. Oh, and Stephon Gilmore with a massive shot. Ladies and gentlemen, as we go into the second corner, we want to push you out all the way to full screen so you can get a good look at what we're doing. I will be here to walk you through all the action, but we want to take you full screen to the NECC drive to the national championship as we have the number 3 seed versus the number 6 seed. Oh, this ball is hit as he throws. Stephon Gilmore, the top tight end in the league, the highest rated tight end in this game, jumps up one-handed, picks it off. What a good time to go full screen, as that is a massive, massive interception right there. Wildcat formation for Sony Michel, and it works his way. Oh, and he gets away! He gets away! How did he break that tackle? I don't believe it. 10-5, touchdown! West Cliff University. Kawan CEO is on his game.
His kick is good.
Massive kick, and it is 14-7, just like that.
Cardinals 7. Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over first and 10.
Shout out to Deuce in the chat. Deuce says, I feel if I could compete with these guys, even if they were at a high level. Deuce, I believe that you could as well, my man. Thank you for being in the chat tonight. Hands it off to Kenyon Drake. Nowhere to go. The Pats defense is right there.
Drake on the carry. Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Drops back to pass. Oh, it's still almost completed it somehow. Kyler Murray. Man.
Intended for number 81. Incomplete. Kyle Duggar there.
Nowhere to go. That's impressive. Kyler Murray deciding where he wants to throw with the ball. Drops back to pass. Oh, and somehow throws it on the ground almost on the shoestring. Hits him in the top of the shoes, but Larry Fitzgerald catches everything that comes his way. Big first down right there for Becker College. Ooh, and a big hit. But I think it might be enough, and it is, to pick up the first down.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Making adjustments. Sends Fitzgerald in motion. Fakes the jet. Goes ahead and throws it. One of the things, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you right now, it makes me more mad than, it makes me more mad than a goat with his head stuck in a fence. I tell you what, when you throw an out route like that and a receiver just catches it and runs out of bounds, that is not what receivers do. They run towards the boundary, they stop, catch it, and run up the field. That is need to be changed since Madden 2004, and they still don't fix it. But, I mean, a big play as it's now 2nd and 10. Throws it to the outside, kind of a tight end RPO screen, and it works out as it'll pick up the first down. Ball will be at the 35-yard line. Massive throw to the outside right there. Great call, knowing what your different route options are and hitting the right man. Drops back to pass. Throw it out, yeah, throw it out, maybe throw it out of bounds, and he does. Freemus trying to score back, down 7 here. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left in the first half, game 2. Fakes it off, hands it to Drake, but he's met in the backfield. Huge hit, and that is not going anywhere. This right here is Patrick Chung with the tackle, but it's 3rd and 12. This is a massive 3rd down opportunity right here for Kawan CEO. Fakes the handoff, runs it with Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray, tons of room. Will pick up the first down. No! They say that that little stutter step made him short. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is 4th and 1. And, of course, you're going to have to go for it. But at the 2-minute warning, oh, my goodness, what a unbelievable call to be there right at, oh, my goodness, ball at the 26-yard line, 4th and 1, down 7, turns, hands the ball off, picks it up easy. Kenyon Drake. First down, Arizona for Becker College.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Drops back to pass. Oh, he's got to try to get away. And he just throws the ball away smartly. Too much pressure from the outside. Had to throw the ball away there. Smart play there. Live to fight another day.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Drops back to pass. Kyler Murray running to the outside. Not able to get there, just picking up the first down. Kyler Murray so dangerous with his feet.
First and goal at the
So
9-yard
dangerous.
line.
And he runs it through, and I wasn't sure if he was going to hand the ball off there. I was not sure, but just like that, the comeback is still alive, and the upset is still possible as Becker College's Freemus puts it in. With the kick is good. It is 14-14, and we are deadlocked right here with 1:20 in the first half.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First and 10, ball at the 25. Opportunity to try to drive down here. Not a lot of time left in the first half. You want to try to take a lead going into halftime just to be ready for the second half as he hands it off to Sony Michel. Campbell is there and tracks Michel down. Big tackle right there for no gain at all. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Gonna motion Bird. Edelman in the slot now. Throws it over the top, hits Julian Edelman. The man that has been through Super Bowl and Super Bowl, now receiving passes from Cam Newton, not Tom Brady. It is impressive to see how Kawan CEO will use this team. Not a lot of competitive people using the Patriots right now just because of the lack of weapons, but impressive to say the least how Kawan is bringing them up. Throws it to the outside and will hit Bird. Great pass attempt right there. Not a lot of time left, 42 seconds and the ball ticking away. So let's see, 30 seconds left, the ball ticks down. Maybe even just try to get into field goal range here. Want to make sure you can still throw the ball. Drops back to pass, looking down the field, flag on the play. Throws it, will pick up the first down. Let's see the flag. Penalty on the defense, that is huge, as that penalty will be accepted and the ball will be at the 44. Pretty close to field goal range right here. But Kawan CEO, no interest in trying to settle for a field goal. Gonna fake the play action, drops back to pass, throws it. Oh no, and it's picked! It's picked! Oh no! And what a huge interception, Becker College! My goodness, what a throw. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the upset of the year. He's hit as he throws, so we will have one more play here to end the first half. What a play right now, man. This could be one of the biggest upsets I've seen all year. In the pistol formation, just looking. Looking, throws it to the outside, hits Christian Kirk, gets out of bounds with 2 seconds. Kick the field goal, kid. 100%, this is a great call. Let's see if he can pull this off. Snap back, the kick is up, and it's good. What a turn of events to be able to turn this around and get the ball and take a lead into halftime. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that. Now, Kawan CEO does get the ball to start the second half here, but a 3-point lead for Freemas. Becker College, he won game 1. This is unbelievable. The number 3 seed facing the 6 seed, and right now, the 3 seed in this entire NECC playoffs, right now, up for grabs. Runs it to the outside.
Number 26, Sony Michelle, the ball carrier.
Becker College, big opportunity here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Hands the ball off to Sony Michelle, just trying to pick up that first down. Expert Corner said it best in the chat. Great clock management, and that is absolutely true. Unbelievable clock management right there by Freemas from Becker College to end the first half now with this 3-point lead. Let's see what Kawan CEO is going to do. Big run with Sony Michelle to the outside. The Georgia Bulldog looking so good today. He has run, and run some more. My goodness, that is what this guy does, but not afraid to throw the football for sure. Let's see what he does here. Cam Newton, if Cam Newton will start knocking some of the rust off of that shoulder, and let's see if there's an opportunity here. Oh, Wildcat formation. We saw this go big in the first half. Oh, and he does get the block. He got the first block. Oh my goodness, I thought he was going to get by. I thought he was going to break a tackle and pick this one in. The Wildcat formation being so dangerous. And he's going to stay with that right now. Here comes the motion. Doesn't hand it off, but he runs right into Campbell, right in the middle. I got that Campbell card on my Mutt team, really enjoying what he's doing. That's right. Expert Corner says Kawan needs to get back to his ground attack 100%. Running the football has been a good thing for him. I do like the look of this play call here. Oh my goodness. And Campbell almost 2 plays back to back, making massive plays as if that one was almost picked. This is a big 3rd and 11. Some players crumble in this situation. How will he fight it back? He hands it off. The block doesn't get made. 4th down. Oh, this is a big field goal. Here's the snap. There's the kick. And it's good. The kick is good. It is 17-17. And what are we seeing here? An onside kick opportunity. I don't know where that came from. My goodness. I have not since Bill O'Brien traded DeAndre Hopkins for whoever, have I seen a more bad decision. Oh, and just like that with the decision and not a lot of field in his hands, Kenyon Drake all the way to the 10-yard line. What a play call, ladies and gentlemen. Kyler Murray just going to throw this one away. Big opportunity right here. Freemas looking to try to take the big lead. Oh, and he's just met in the backfield.
Murray on the keeper. Derek Rivers brought it down.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, ball now 3rd and goal at the 14. I don't understand going for that onside kick there, even if that's something that you've drawn up. Situational football is so important to know, and that is just not the way it should have went. Throws it to the outside. Can't get there. Too much defense. Big stop. 4th and goal here. Probably going to see the field goal, and understandably so. Snap, kick. Kick is good. And the onside kick does come back to bite. Kawan CEO not understanding, maybe just a little flustered. He is the higher seeded player, maybe just flustered in the way that that went down. But right now, let's see. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see what he does. Yes. And a little bit of a hole there. Let's see. Hands it off to Sony Michelle. Look, the mistake was a mistake, but if there is a bright side to it, you can at least think that Kawan CEO didn't allow the touchdown. So now you're only down 3 with plenty of time. You got 30 seconds left here in the first half. So plenty of time to get back to what you do best. Throws it to the outside, hits Bird. Bird going to pick up the first down here, but you were able to hold him. So now you just need I can't say it enough. You need to go put 7 points on the field, excuse me. Can really swing momentum your way. You'll make you feel a lot better to put 7 up. Oh, Bird with a huge play. Tries to hezzy for the second time, can't get it that time, and a massive hit stick comes in, but the damage was done. 1st and 10 with 5 minutes left. Let's go to the 4th quarter, and guys, we're going to sit right here, and we're going to watch and see how this plays out. This is massive right now. And ladies and gentlemen, we are watching one of the best matchups that we have seen here at the NECC period. The number 6 seed, here's where we are. We apologize for the little choppy game audio that is on the game side, not our side. But, oh, what a catch. What a fall catch down right there, as it is a first down. But ladies and gentlemen, I am going to walk you through the entire action here. 4 minutes left. I am getting on. Oh, man, I am on the edge of my seat right now. And I hope that you are too. Snap back, drops back, looking to throw. Throws it to the outside. Bird gets both feet down. We have seen so many throws to Bird on this drive on those little slants and out routes. Man, that is, oof, man. Let's see here. Maybe looking at Edelman. Edelman not there, but he throws it. It's AP himself. Peterson with the pick. Cam Newton can't catch him. Are you kidding me? Pick 6, touchdown, and the number 6 seed in the NECC playoffs is going to maybe pull off one of the biggest upsets in the history of the NECC. My goodness, this is unbelievable. My gosh. Are you kidding me? My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, Patrick Peterson, Freemus with that had to be 70-yard pick 6 interception. Throws it to the outside, just has to throw this one away. Probably was trying to hit this tight end, but still too much pressure. Luckily, Cam Newton not throwing an interception there. Kawan CEO, 3 minutes left. You know you don't want to panic here, but time is not your friend right now, as you are down 2 possessions. You've got to figure out a way to get some scores on the board. Bunch formation. Making his adjustments. Cam Newton gonna drop back. Has B. Oh my goodness! Oh, that breaks my heart. How does that happen? Oh my gosh. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he had his man wide open. And this time he tries to throw it in there again, but it's covered this time. Oh my goodness. And so far in the series, ladies and gentlemen, it is 1-0. And right now, it is 4th and 10. And ladies and gentlemen, this could be the series right here. Kawan CEO, the number 3 seed, facing Fremis. 4th down, drops back, throws it underneath, but that's not going to be far enough. It's shut down. Edelman is tackled short of the line to gain. It is a turnover on downs, and the number 3 seed could fall. My goodness, man. Kenyon Drake with a big run.
Kenyon Drake on the handoff. Tackled at the 25-yard line. 4 yards.
Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable action right now as we are 2 minutes and 45 seconds away from one of the biggest upsets in NECC history. Hands the ball to Kenyon Drake. Hightower is there on the outside, does make the tackle. 3rd and 7. You have to stand. You have to make a stand here. You have to make a stand if you're Kawan. It's the only option you have. You need a turnover. Oh, and there's a big sack. That big sack going to push him way back. Oh, this is massive. 4th and 19. 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 2-minute warning. 10 points. 55-yard field goal here. Zane Gonzalez, snap back, the kick is up. Zane Gonzalez, are you kidding me? And ladies and gentlemen, this could be over. Guys, I am freaking out. I wish I had my man Expert in here with me right now. You're going to see Expert Corners, one of the best Madden minds that I know, will be here live for that next final match of the evening. Motion man. Going to go ahead and run it. Nowhere to go. Minute 50. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. It is going to be one of the biggest upsets I think we've ever seen here. Drops back to pass, throws it underneath, and it's interception. It's the rookie. It's Isaiah Simmons. Intercepted. And that, ladies and gentlemen, I know they say when the fat lady sings, but how about me? Because this one is over. My goodness. Woo! What a game. Running the time off, and ladies and gentlemen, producers, get on right now and figure out if I can get this Freeman's kid. Yep. I want that kid for an interview.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Good job just throwing that away. Very smart. Don't take any chances. Yokels, that's right. That is unbelievable.
Zane Gonzalez on for the field goal.
Freemas. It's over.
The kick is good.
It's over. Yeah, get Freemas. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the biggest upsets we have ever seen, ever. Oh my goodness. This is one of the biggest. I mean, my producers are talking in the background. This is one of the biggest upsets we've ever seen. And my goodness, how much did we talk about how crucial it was, how big it was to only have to get, and a very class act by Kawan CEO right here, does take the knee. And ladies and gentlemen, how big is it to just get in the dance? All you have to do, how many wild card teams have we seen make runs? Freemas, Becker College, pulls off, and that is that. Ladies and gentlemen, we can come to me, but ladies and gentlemen, the number 6 seed, let's pull up the bracket while I'm sitting here waiting, but my goodness, the number 6 seed in the playoffs takes out the number 3 seed, Kawan CEO, and Freemus will advance on to the semifinals. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was unbelievable. Now I am looking here, ladies and gentlemen. I am trying to see, do we have a score on that Johnny PayPal level matchup yet? Is that game gone yet? Looks like we don't have a score report on that. They haven't announced that yet, so that's okay. Okay, just let me know. No worries. But man, ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge victory. I mean, we can come here, but we can come to me, but my goodness. Man, my goodness. Oh man. I mean, this is unreal. Unreal. And Expert Corners, yeah, you can jump in. Let me guys, I'm gonna bring my friend Expert Corners in here as we're getting ready to go to this next game. I'm gonna grab him and we'll just do a little phone interview while I grab him. X, if you can hear me, go ahead and jump in. He'll jump in and we'll just do audio until the next game. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, I am still blown away by the upset that we just saw. Unbelievable. Like, I can't even put into words what we just saw. I mean, that is unreal. And ladies and gentlemen, I am joined now. My very good friend, one of my favorite. Oh, he just dropped out, I think. Oh, wrong one. There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, I am joined now by one of my favorite friends, one of the best Madden minds that we've had. Ladies and gentlemen, Experts Corners comes in to join me. And X, holy moly, what an upset we just saw.
Just on the defensive side of the football alone, what he was able to do in that second half is exactly why he is moving on to the next round. What a great series defensively. And then you factor in K1 CEO with the onside kick, just some mental errors there by K1, and Becker College with the upset of the night, maybe of the playoffs.
And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like I do have, you might be hearing it, I think we have Freemus in the building. Jake, is that you?
Yeah, it's Jack. How you doing?
Jack, what is up, Jack? Jack, how are you doing right now? Because, man, I tell you what, my friend X and I are here, and we just saw, and again, we know that you've had a strong season, but as far as seedings go, a massive, massive upset. How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good. First, coming into every game, I gotta, play as if it's like kind of like how the Patriots do. I kind of just gotta, feel my opponent out in the first half and then, just adjust accordingly. I faced a lot of. I started off really hot this season, and then, in the last 4 games they were pretty rough for me. So I knew going into the playoffs, every game matters. So I knew if I just played the way I play, then play well defensively, and I guess what my opponent's doing, then I'll have a chance.
Well, and I think one of the things that was so impressive, X, I know that you wanted to ask a question, but I mean the defensive game was just so impressive, X.
Yeah, and that's my biggest thing is you went into that second game knowing if I can just get on the defensive side of the football and kind of force some of those mistakes, the offense will kind of take care of itself. Kyler Murray's going to get a couple plays. We got the greatest kicker in the playoffs, Zane Gonzalez, knocking everything down. But do you feel like your defensive side of the football is really what gets you going in a football game?
Definitely, yeah. So for me, what I know is I like to usually when I play, my first game I obviously picked the Seattle Seahawks because they got a strong front seven as well as Jamal Adams in the secondary, and usually what I'll do is I like to definitely try to pressure my opponent by trying to contain him, and then like you said, just having defense take care of itself, and then usually offensively I'll just find the mismatches and try to make a play.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the one and only. And have I been saying it right? Is it Free Miss? Is that how you say it?
It's yeah, no, a lot of people get it wrong. It's Fremis. It's actually back in the day it was when my dad played football. That's what they called him, because it's like my last name, but it's just a variant of it. So
I love it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you this much. I might have said Freemus wrong, but I will remember the name Freemus because with one of the biggest upsets in NECC history as the number 6 seed takes out the number 3 seed. And I tell you what, man, I'm going to let you go and have some time with your friends and enjoy your night there. Must be a good time at Becker College because a massive upset, and congratulations, and get ready for the semifinals, my friend.
absolutely, thank you very much. Yeah, just a quick shout out to Becker, because all of us at Becker, I actually used to play football, and then I stopped for my education, but we all try to try to do our best in Madden just as much on the field. So I think we're actually better in Madden, honestly. So
Awesome.
So it's good to represent in that regard. So
Absolutely,
thank you,
man.
guys.
Congratulations. And again, big shout out to Becker College. We will see you later. And my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just now joining the stream, you just saw the number 6 seed, Becker College, Fremis, I'm not going to say it wrong, Fremis takes out Kawan CEO, the number 3 seed, moves over. He will face someone from Carroll University. We will find out later in the evening and let you know who that was. But big love for the Becker College right now. And ladies and gentlemen, we will remind you that we are not done, as coming up next, we have another matchup for you guys in the PlayStation division, as it is going to be, there it is. It is going to be Brian Dean facing off against Watts Kidd, a Lakeland University versus Lakeland University matchup, and it is going to be fantastic and an unbelievable matchup. Lakeland University, I mean, we're going to get into some pregame stuff with my boy X in a second. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are about 5 to 6 minutes out from that matchup. Don't go anywhere. Expert Corners will be there. I will be back as well for the pregame, and then I will let X handle that game. Until then, we will see you in 5 minutes. My name is Jaron Bell. Thank you to all our partners, all the NECC staff. What an amazing win. Big shout out to Fremis for sure. One of the biggest upsets we have ever seen. Welcome to the NECC, ladies and gentlemen.
Experts Corner, live for the last game. Lakeland versus Lakeland, a little brother versus brother. You got Byron Dean versus Cito Watts, 85. And we have a little bit of pregame. This is the 4-5 matchup here on the left side of the bracket here for the NECC playoffs. And we just saw an amazing upset. Fremis with a huge 6-seed upset over the number 3. He will be advancing to the second round. And Lakeland has put 4 teams into the playoffs. We expect one of these guys definitely to be in the final and contending for the championship here for the NECC playoffs. Now, before we get to that, let us give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors. First up, Helix Esports. Thank you to our friends at Helix Esports. Everything that you do for us behind the scenes, we could not do this without you. We appreciate you. Of course, HyperX, some of the best gear in the gaming business. You want to make sure if you want to be top notch when you're gaming, go check out HyperX and everything that they offer. Of course, ESTV. Thank you to our linear TV, ESTV, now available on Samsung TV Plus, the Roku channel, and bringing you esports action from around the globe 24/7 on all of their platforms. Don't forget, you can follow us on all of our social media online at NECC Games. That's NECC Games on Twitter and Instagram. And of course, a huge shout out to the NFL Alumni Association, bringing past and present players into the world of esports. And for the finals, guys, we have a huge, huge thing going on. Brock and Shane Vereen will be right here on NECC TV to bring you the finals of the playoffs. Lakeland's got one team in already. They're guaranteed to get one team in. We'll see who comes out on the other side of the bracket. And don't forget, tomorrow, the Rocket League playoffs start 5 p.m. Eastern. Jaron will be back in the building to be calling those Rocket League games. You do not want to miss that. 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central Time, right here, NECC_esports on Twitch TV. You do not want to miss that. We are just waiting on Byron Dean and Cito to join in. These guys are playing virtual. We are just waiting on them to get in the building. Uh-oh. We got the ever popular Madden update for Cito. So let's look back at what we saw earlier tonight. Brandon French, 2-0 loss to Mcgiggles. That's right. Mcgiggles for president takes the 2-0 win. Game 1, 35-6. Game 2 was a little bit closer. Mcgiggles still pulled it out, 28-20. Taylor Brundage, he beats Ozzy 2-0. Game 1, 35-3. A little bit closer in game 2, but Taylor brings it out 28-21. And then you guys remember Fremis with the big upset on K1 CEO 2-0. Game 1, 35-14. And then 33-17, a defensive mastermind over there in Fremis. Great job. And of course, Johnny PayPal continues to do his thing as he beat level 2 Machop 2-0, 27-24 in that first game, 13-10 in the second game. So we know the right side of the bracket, what is going to go down as we see Fremis is going to see Johnny PayPal. You do not want to miss that matchup. Defense versus defense. I was telling Jaron before we went live, we could see a 6-3 game there, or it could be the door buster that you expect from 2 defensive guys turn the ball over, and it could be 45-42. That will be a game, a series you do not want to miss. But tonight, Byron Dean from Lakeland, and you got Cito Watts, 85 from Lakeland as well. These 2 guys, of course, know each other very, very well. I mean, they're at the same college. Ahman Green doing big things over there at Lakeland University. He's got those guys clicking on all cylinders as we got closer to the playoffs and put 4 of his guys in those spots for a chance to bring the championship home to Lakeland. Of course, both of these guys want to advance. It's the 4-5 matchup. We'll see what happens. I'm sure Ahman Green watching closely and see what his guys can do, and can do nothing but be proud of what he's done at Lakeland University here with NECC Esports. Those guys have been playing well. But who will take the championship home? We talked about this several weeks ago when I was here with Jaron. It's just about getting in the dance. You saw the 6 seed take down the 3 seed today. It doesn't matter what seed you are. All that matters is that you got a chance to go to the dance. You saw the pretty girl standing on the side. You asked her if she wanted to dance, and sometimes she says yes. And that's what happened today with Fremis. He got to dance with the pretty girl, and now he's moving on to the second round. We'll find out what happens. Can he ride that momentum into the championship and find a way to try and upset this Lakeland juggernaut we got here with the NECC Esports? It's going to be tough because these guys at Lakeland, you know, they're in the lab constantly with each other. They know each other's tendencies, and that could be dangerous if you're Byron Dean. Cito Watt, he knows what you like to do. He's going to try and disrupt that. Can he find a way to get you out of your game and figure out how in the world he can get past you? As Amon Green says, I know Lakeland's winning this matchup. No doubt. There is no way a Lakeland University guy does not make it out of this next round. Amon Green, not only a great running back in the NFL, he's also intelligent. And you got to give him the credit. Now, I know what he's going to say. Amon Green's going to come on here and he's going to say, man, these guys have put the work in. They've done a great job. But anytime you have a successful organization, you got to look at the top guy and say, what has he done to motivate these kids? And he's done an amazing job to figure out how to get these guys playing at the top level. And we're going to find out, does Byron Dean advance or does Cito Watts find a way to upset him and move on to the next round? Of course, we're waiting for that ever popular Madden update. You know, the Madden update that you get every 3 days to fix something in the game. And that is what we're waiting on. Cito Watts just trying to get that to finally update. And we are just waiting on that. Before you do anything else, make sure you hit that follow button and then let people know on your social media where you're hanging out. NECC_esports, twitch.tv/NECC_esports. You do not want to miss this matchup, Lakeland versus Lakeland. Let's see what is going on in the chat. Kali says, anything can happen. It's a game of inches. Yes. Unfortunately, Lakeland moves on. Mcgiggles is dead. Mcgiggles is, listen, that is just a folk legend at this point. Everybody is following Mcgiggles. They want to see the man move on. Nobody wants to see Mcgiggles get put out of the playoffs. But I'm going to tell you, he has a tough matchup coming up next because he is going to see Taylor Brundage in that next series. And I know Mcgiggles has played well, but he has got to continue that momentum as he moves on to the next round. Of course, you got Fremis going up against Johnny PayPal. Going to be a good matchup on that side as well. And then we'll find out who they see in the next round out of Lakeland University as we are still waiting on Cito Watts in that update. Go Lakeland baseball, no doubt. Shout out to Lakeland baseball here in the chat, man. If you are in the chat, what I need to do, I need to know who has this matchup. If you are with the Byron Dean camp, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. If you are with Cito Watts, put a 2. If you don't know who these guys are, stick around and find out. 2 up-and-coming guys here in the esports industry as they are representing Lakeland and their coach, Amon Green. And if you don't know about Amon Green, you need to Google him. I know some of you are young. Listen, and I know I look young here on this screen, but I'm actually very, very old. My dad is a diehard Packer fan. I grew up watching Amon Green run people over. Look up Amon Green's highlights. The man was a beast. And I promise you, if you play at Lakeland, you do not want to mess with that guy. So they want to win. Of course, come on, Seagrass. That is not the number we asked for. I see some 2s in the chat. I don't see any 1s. I see a 3. I see a 420. I see people don't understand instructions. It's okay. It's what we expect as we are waiting on this matchup here with the NECC Esports organization. Byron Dean and Cito Watts both coming out of Lakeland University as we have a 4-5 matchup. The last game here on the docket, Jaron took care of the business the first 3 games. He did such a great job. Man, it's been an honor to see him just continue to grow and grow as a sports broadcaster. and a streamer over on that Facebook platform. Just a great dude, does a great job here on the broadcast. And of course, we got to give a shout out to the producer behind the scenes, my homie Caleb in the back. He's in my ear. He lets me know when I screw up, if I don't do something right, if I need to do something else. Doing a great job on the backside, making sure everything runs smooth and you are ready to go. And look at him. What does he do? He puts the poll up. That's right, because that's what producers do. They put the poll up to help us out. Go ahead, let us know who you are voting for, Byron Dean or Cito Watts, in the poll here on twitch.tv/NECC_esports. And this is a big update from Madden today. So it may take us a minute. Y'all just get to hang out with Experts Corner a little bit more. Chop it up in the chat, because I can call me the fifth year ringer. Okay, baseball is on something today. The percentage on the update, I do not know. Seagrass says 69%. I'm sure that's not what it is. You get the update, then you have to apply the update, and then they have to ask, do you want to verify the update? It just takes a lot when you got to fix something. And I know one of the fixes was they put some things in franchise mode today where you can change the X factor. They were patching a couple things gameplay wise on the MUT side, as well as just on head to head as well. So some things that they needed to get fixed. Also, today was launch day for the PlayStation 5. Of course, if you are an Xbox guy, you've had that system maybe for a week, a little bit less than a week now. But always good when we have a new console coming out. So PlayStation guys got their chance today. Of course, not enough consoles to go around yet. We'll see some of those on Black Friday. We'll see what happens. Chat, I promise you, Caleb is in the background. He is working to figure out what is going on with Cito. What is going to take him so long? I see him working hard, trying to make sure we get a matchup. They are in contact with him right now, trying to figure out where he is at with the update, and we will get Byron Dean's Twitch up on the channel, and we will go and see what that is about. All right, let's check the chat. Attorney Amguni. If I beat Amon in game, can he buy me a PS4? How about this? You line up at the 4-yard line, and we'll have Amon Green try and score a touchdown. You can stop him from running you over. We might think about that PS4, but we'll find out, because Byron Dean winning the poll right now. Let's look at it. 75 to 25%. Everybody vote who you think is taking this. I would pay money to see Amon Green run somebody over here at some point. I mean, I would literally, that would be like pay-per-view to see if, we'd even give you 3 chances. Stop him 1 out of 3 chances of him running you over. I mean, listen, you can think Amon Green is soft, but the man has over 70 touchdowns in the NFL, 60 rushing. I think he had 14 or 15 receiving. I mean, the man was a monster among men. I'm pretty sure even now he would probably still run you over. I understand, as a Bears fan, you cannot root for a Packer. I understand. Listen, as a Cowboy fan, it is against the rules. It's in my fan contract. I am not allowed to root for the Redskins, Washington football team, whatever you want to call them, the Eagles, or the Giants. So I expect you to not agree with Amon Green as a Bears fan. But it could be worse. You could be a franchise that only has 1 Super Bowl. So, oh, wait, that is the Bears. Yeah, we're just waiting on Cito Watts and his update. I heard a number, but I'm not even going to say that number of what he's at because I don't want to disappoint all of you. So you just get to hang out. I mean, what's going on in Expert's life? Let's see. Yeah, so your boy Expert is deep in the basketball season. I'm a high school basketball coach on top of working a full-time job in the retail business. And so we are knee-deep in our basketball season. I am flying out tomorrow for work, and then I'll come back Monday. We'll have a basketball game on Monday. So, yeah, your boy Expert, busy as he gets ready for this basketball season. As football season here in Texas is winding down, so we'll ramp up for the basketball season. Of course, You can catch me on Facebook, fb.gg/experts corner. You can catch me right here on Twitch, twitch.tv/experts corner. Of course, don't forget, you can follow me on Twitter at DML Experts Corner. And just chop it up, man. We love to have fun, especially with this Madden community. It's what we do. He said, put me on camera. Yeah, Seagrass, I don't know if that's even a possibility to put you on camera. But you're right here on camera because I can see you right here. Skype me. Yeah, so if you're still Skyping to do commentary, you got to come into 2020, man. We stopped doing Skype. I want to say in 2008, maybe we stopped doing Skype way back then. We've actually elevated our level, our game. Boys and girls, let's get to the game. None other than Byron Dean and Cito Watts. Cito Watts going with those Kansas City Chiefs. Byron Dean going with, right now, the Tennessee Titans. We are just waiting on a ready up, and we will get this last matchup of the game. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button. You can support the channel. It helps out NECC Esports as we try to improve every single day on what we're doing here with the organization. And now you can become a subscriber right here on Twitch. You can also use your Amazon Prime membership for one subscription on Twitch. Why not use it with the guys here at NECC Sports? These guys are doing an amazing job. Continue to grow the esports community as we continue to not only just have Madden, we also have other games, Rocket League, Valorant. I mean, we are trying to improve and just branch out as much as possible in the esports community. Rocket League playoffs start tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. You don't want to miss that. You want to talk about some talented individuals playing the game. Rocket League right now, free on the PlayStation Store if you do not have that. Go out there and get that and try and get into those games as well. We are just waiting, and there we go. We are readied up, and we are about to load into our last series of the night. Game one, Byron Dean and those Tennessee Titans from Lakeland University going up against Cito Watt and those Kansas City Chiefs, also from Lakeland University, as we got a huge matchup. Henry versus Patrick Mahomes. You better back up and find out where Tyreek Hill is. 99 speed, 99 excel. That guy can straight out fly. Poll is finished before we start this game. 67% going to Byron Dean, 33% going to Cito Watts. As the poll will continue to go, you still got a chance to vote as we will go to the kickoff here, as Cito Watts is going to get the ball first, and that ball is going to find the end zone. We get a little fair catch there by Byron Dean in the end zone. I'm sorry, Cito Watts in the end zone, as these two guys, of course, are going to have a pause to allow them to get some adjustments going. Maybe a little depth chart change. We'll find out what's going on. This is going to be a big matchup. Offense versus defense. Can the run game of these Tennessee Titans and Byron Dean, can he find a way to get Derrick Henry going? You know he loves to go downhill, as we are going to get started. Kansas City, Lakeland University, Cito Watts will start on offense. And this is a potent offense. Patrick Mahomes, you've got Tyreek Hill, Watkins out there as well. And now you also have Le'Veon Bell there in the backfield. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. Le'Veon Bell split to his left. Mahomes making a couple changes. He's going to put that dangerous Kelsey in motion, right to left, and he's going to hand the ball to Le'Veon Bell. Le'Veon not going to pick up very many yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 7 after a 3-yard pickup by Le'Veon Bell. 2nd down. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun again. Same formation. Trips to the right. Play action here to Le'Veon Bell. Patrick Mahomes under pressure, and he's going to throw an interception on the second play of the game as Byron Dean brought the heat, caused a bad pass. 1st and 10 here for Byron Dean and Lakeland University. And you cannot have a turnover that early in the game. Got to settle down at this point. 1st and 10. Tannehill under center. I-form formation. 1 wide receiver. And, of course, 22 is going to get the ball. And he stiffs arms the running back, the cornerback. But luckily, linebacker scraped and made a play. 2nd and 7 after picking up 3. You're going to see a bunch of Derrick Henry in this game. Trips to the left, single back formation, Tannehill under center. Toss to the left. Derrick Henry's going to get outside. He's going to reach and stretch, and he's going to pick up that first down. Going to be 1st and 10 here for Byron Dean, who, first off, had an interception and now trying to find a way to put this ball in the end zone. Create points off a turnover is so big in Madden. I know that big M word, momentum, is so important. Single back formation, 1 wide receiver to the right, double tight end. Henry gets the ball again, going nowhere. Matter of fact, he might have lost a yard. Got back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 here for Byron Dean. And let's look at the final results of the poll. We got Byron Dean 78%, Cito Watts 22%. Everybody picking Byron Dean to take this game 1. We'll find out. Of course, you know, it is a best of 3 series. You got to win 2 out of 3 to advance to the next round. Both of these guys coming out of Lakeland University. As Tannehill back to throw his first pass, and he's going to dump it off and pick up a little gain. He's going to make this a little bit more manageable 3rd down. 3rd and 5 here for Byron Dean. As we see Cito Watts, after the turnover, can he settle down and force a field goal attempt? Big 3rd down here if you are Cito, and Derrick Henry gets the ball, not going to stop him there. That is a grown man running. 1st and 10 here for Byron Dean. Tennessee marching down the field with Derrick Henry, the focal point of this offense. Tannehill will try and pick his spots here. Trips to the right. We're going to get a toss right. And there are blockers in front, and the lineman lost his mind, forgot he was playing football, and literally stopped and ran into his own running back. 2nd and 11 after a loss of 1. This is crazy when the lineman just forgets where he's at. Tannehill in the shotgun. Derrick Henry split to his right. We got twins left. 2 tight ends set to the right. Tannehill making a couple changes. He's going to drop back. Throwing the football. He's going to dump it off. Nice little tackle there. Great job to pursue by Cito Watts and those Kansas City Chiefs. Bring up a 3rd and 9 here. And this is where you cannot get cute. Be smart with this football. You have a chance to put the first points on the board. We'll find out. Does Cito Watts bring some pressure here? Or do we see a run here by Derrick Henry? We are going to find out. 3rd and 9. Tannehill in the shotgun. Derrick Henry split to his left. He is throwing the ball. Back to throw. He's got time, and he finds a man into the end zone. A nice little corner route as we see our first points on the board. 6-0 here for Byron Dean. Waiting on this extra point. Extra points are not a given in Madden anymore, but that one is up and through. 7-0, turning the interception into points here in the first quarter. 1:36 left. And if you're Cito Watts, you had him right where you wanted him. A long 3rd down. Tannehill in the backfield, and he finds the open man. Now Cito Watts has to get back, find a way to get some of these playmakers to football, as Tyreek Hill's going to bring this ball to the end zone. Not a bad decision when you got 99 speed. Makes a little move. There goes Tyreek Hill, and he has 1 man to beat, and he's not going to make it. Great return here all the way to the Tennessee Titan and Byron Dean's 36-yard line. What a return. And this is the reason you have 99 speed returning the football. 1st and 10 here. Cito Watts. Le'Veon Bell split to the right. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to put Tyreek Hill in motion. Fake it to Tyreek, hand it to Le'Veon Bell. He's going to pick up 3 yards there. Going to bring up 2nd and 7.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
2nd and 7 here for Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. Le'Veon Bell split to his right. Twins to the left. Single receiver to the right. And he's going to run a little RPO to Tyreek Hill. Tyreek cannot make that one guy miss. Going to bring up a short 3rd and 2 here for Cito Watts. This may be 4 down territory. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. Le'Veon Bell split to his right again. Patrick Mahomes back to throw. Finds Le'Veon Bell in a little Texas route coming out of the backfield. That's an easy throw and catch there. Going with the hurry up. Trying to catch them offsides. No huddle offense here for Cito. Little inside zone. 1 too many moves. Got to get off of that R2 trigger. Try and get him moving. Change of direction. So important in Madden 21. flip the play. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. Le'Veon Bell's now split to his right. Twins to his right. Single wide receiver to the left. Mahomes back to throw. Rolls to his right. He's got time. He's going to find Le'Veon Bell coming out of the backfield. He's going to take that ball all the way down to the 3-yard line. First and goal here for Cito Watts as he is moving this ball right back down the field. Easy series here if you're Cito Watts after a huge kickoff return by Tyreek Hill. A couple plays out of the backfield by Le'Veon Bell. First and goal here with a chance to tie this football game up against someone he knows very, very well. Both of these guys coming out of Lakeland University. First and goal as that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Byron Dean with the 7-0 lead here against his brother Cito Watts, 85. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun. You're going to see that a lot. Kansas City will hardly ever go under center. Patrick Mahomes making a couple changes. Great quarterback coming out of Texas Tech. Back to throw. He's going to take a shot, and that should have been intercepted. That is a horrible pass as he had 2 wide receivers in the same vicinity. Never a good thing. One guy defending both offensive players. Going to bring up second and goal. Got a break there if you're Cito Watts. Need to take a breath. Take your time. Find out what's going on. Guess what? Back in the shotgun. Expect Le'Veon Bell to see this football here. Patrick Mahomes. No RPO to Tyreek Hill, and Byron Dean was ready for that. Losing a yard, taking him back to the 5-yard line. Can Byron Dean find a way after a huge kickoff return to hold this Kansas City offense to just 3 points? Third and goal from the 5-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Inside zone to Le'Veon Bell. He is not going to make it. It's going to bring up a 4th and goal from the 2-yard line. And let's see what Cito Watts decides. He's going to bring the offense back on the field. No chance in kicking 3 if you're giving up 7 every time. Under center. First time we've seen Mahomes under center in the game. Trips to the right. He's going to put Kelsey in motion right to left. Le'Veon Bell in the backfield. Patrick Mahomes back to throw. Rolls to the right. There is nothing open, and he threw it back, and that is intercepted. Oh, he shouldn't have brought out the end zone. He's going to bring it out to the 3-yard line as Byron Dean. Back-to-back possessions where he gets an interception here. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. We are 4 away from 700 right here on the Twitch channel for NECC_esports. Hit that heart and let us know you're enjoying the content. Derrick Henry going to come out the end zone. He's going to pick up 1 yard. Nope, took him back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 9 here. That was a horrible read. Exactly, Seagrass. Bonehead read number 2 on the series there for Cito Watts. He might regret that one. Tannehill under center. Derrick Henry, stretch play. Derrick Henry going to pick up 4 yards there, going to bring up a 3rd and 5. And if you're Cito Watts, you have to get them off the field here, or it could get ugly. Exactly. You do not want to continue with turnovers with this offense, with Derrick Henry able to slow this clock down. Tannehill back to throw. He's got time. He's going to take a shot. That overthrown on the bullet pass, going to bring up 4th and 5. And we're going to see our first kick of the game. It's going to be a punt coming here from Byron Dean. Great defensive series there if you're Cito Watts to find a way for the 3 and out. 3:06 here left in the second quarter as Byron Dean up 7-0 here as he's going to kick this ball out at about the 36. We got to the 38-yard line. Going to bring up 1st and 10 here for Cito Watts as he brings Patrick Mahomes and this offense back out. He had some good plays and then made a couple horrible reads there to finish that last drive off. Mahomes in the backfield, Le'Veon Bell with it. Mahomes to throw. He's going to do a little screen here to Le'Veon Bell. Is a good decision if he can make one guy miss. He cannot. No yards on the play. Going to bring up 2nd and 10 for this Kansas City offense. Same formation. Twins to the left, single wide receiver to the right. Le'Veon Bell in the backfield. Mahomes back to throw. He's going to throw a little drag route. And the Titans and Byron Dean all over that. Going to bring up a 3rd and 7. And Cito Watts going hurry up. Maybe he saw something we didn't see. Tyreek Hill in motion left to right. He's going to bring Twins to the right with Kelsey on the line of scrimmage. Mahomes back to throw. He's going to take a shot to Tyreek Hill. He catches the football, taking us to the 2-minute warning. We'll bring up a 4th and 2. And if you're Cedar Watts, I'm punting the football here and playing defense, but he's going to bring the offense back out. Empty set here for Patrick Mahomes. 1 tight end is Kelsey, 4 wide receivers. One of those wide receivers is Le'Veon Bell. Patrick Mahomes, time, all today, and he's going to take a shot and know where to throw the ball. Let's chunk that up as bad read number 3. Turnover on downs as we see Byron Dean bringing the offense back out. Trips left. Henry in the backfield. We're going to see a toss play here, and that's exactly what you get. 1 block there, 1 block here. Safety comes up and makes the play after a pickup of 9 yards. Going to bring 2nd and inches. No timeout there from Byron Dean. He's going to let this clock run. I-form formation, double tight end set. We're going to get stretched left here by Derrick Henry, and we got a couple blocks. Can he get past the corner, the safety? No, he cannot. Another great play there by the free safety to take him out of bounds. That does stop the clock. 1st and 10 at the 23 of Kansas City. Cedar Watt trying to salvage something here in the first half after 2 turnovers and a turnover on downs. Not the way you want to start game 1 here in the NECC playoffs. Derrick Henry inside zone. He's going to find a way to pick up 4 yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 6 here as Byron Dean trying to put some points on the board here before the half, because he does get the ball to come out in the second half. If he can put up 3 points or 7 here and go up by 2 scores and then get the ball back, this game may be over in the 3rd quarter in game 1. Of course, you must win 2 in the 3-game series. Both running backs in the backfield. We get a little screen here to Derrick Henry. Not a bad decision as Derrick Henry tried to get outside as Thornhill is all over the place making tackles. 1st and goal here. All 3 timeouts for both teams. Under 40 seconds here in the first half. 1st and goal here for Byron Dean and these Titans, and Derrick Henry, why not handling the ball? He's just going to power his way into the end zone. Big touchdown there before halftime. Great clock management. Ran that clock down under 30 seconds. Didn't use any of those timeouts as he finds a way to put another 7 points on the board. He's going to go up 14-0 here going into halftime and get the ball back right after half. Byron Dean playing well. Can this Kansas City offense and Cedar Watts find a way to get the ball into these playmakers' hands? Little dump off here, drag route, wide receiver screen, not working for him in the first half. He's got to take a couple shots down the field. Make this Tennessee Titan defense kind of get relaxed a little bit. It's a real little pooch kick here to the up back. Going to take it to the 23-yard line. I like it, Seagrass. I like it. 10 words. You will never get only 10 words out of Expert's Corner. That will not happen. Obviously, you don't know Expert's Corner. I'm going to say 10 words every 3 seconds because that's what I do. 1st and 10 here. Sorry, 2nd and 8 here for Patrick Mahomes and Cedar Watts. Taking a shot there. That's Kelsey. Always a good option to find a big tight end. 1st and 10 here with a 2nd timeout there by Cedar Watts. We got 10 seconds left on the clock here in the first half. Cedar down 14-0 after a horrible first half. We're going to get a screen here. Le'Veon Bell's got to get out of bounds. Out of bounds with 5 seconds left on the clock. 2nd and 5 here for Cedar Watts. This one just needs to be thrown up in the end zone. Hail Mary pass here. Send your athletes to the end zone. And Byron Dean knows it. He's going to get in prevent, back everybody up, and keep the ball in front of him. Mahomes in the backfield. He's got time. He's going to dump it off and try and make a play. That is not going to work. Sammy Watkins, his first catch here in the first half. Halftime. Jordan Hazelwood, 2-0, moving into the next round here in the NECC playoffs. 2-0. Good job by Jordan as we get back here. Start of the 3rd quarter. Byron Dean is going to get the ball. He's already up 14-0. Going to take a knee here in the end zone, take it out to the 25-yard line. How do I join a tournament? You must be a part of an esports organization at one of the colleges that is represented. If you want to get your school to join, all they have to do is contact the NECC, and we can get your esports organization rocking and rolling with us here at the NECC. And that is how you get into this tournament. If you think you're good enough to win it, and some of you in chat may just very well be good enough to beat some of these guys, but you got to be part of the esports organization at your college. 1st and 10, Tannehill under center. Guess where this ball is going. If you guess Derrick Henry, you are absolutely correct. Derrick Henry going to take it to the 30-yard line. What about trade? I see. I know it's late at night. College kids have nothing better to do. I love it. Appreciate y'all stopping through the chat as we find out who moves on to the next round. Right now, Byron Dean putting on a show here for the NECC playoffs, and Derrick Henry with another run. Small gain on 3rd and 5. Do we see a punt here from Byron Dean? That's exactly what you're going to get. 4th and 3 here. Byron Dean just going to kick the ball off. His defense has played well. Right now, pitching the donut, the shutout, not something you want to see in game 1. That will hurt your psyche as you move on to the rest of this series. Tyreek Hill going to return his punt because why not? He's the fastest guy on the game. Makes 3 guys miss. Takes it up to the 27-yard line. Patrick Mahomes back on the field. 1st and 10 here for Cito Watts from Lakeland University as Mahomes in the backfield again. Le'Veon Bell split to his left. Little play action here for Patrick Mahomes. Dump off here to Travis Kelce. He's going to get dragged down at the 34-yard line. Going to bring up a 2nd and 3 here as we see Mahomes in the shotgun again. Le'Veon Bell expecting to see this football, and that's exactly what we get. Inside zone. Casey right there to make a play. Going to bring up a short. Oh, he picked up the 1st down as they gave Le'Veon Bell forward progress to pick up the 1st down. 1st and 10 here. Cito Watts must find a way to put a touchdown on the board here in the 3rd quarter. 2:45 and counting. Rolls to his left. He's got him wide open across the middle of the field. He missed him. And that ball is going to get picked off. He had Kelce wide open. He hesitated. And that is not going to work as for Carroll taking it to the apartments with a little high step, rub it in a little bit. Byron Dean goes up 20-0, waiting on the extra point to make it a 3-score game here. As I don't understand what he hesitated for. He had Kelce on a little corner route, post route, whatever you want to call it. He had him wide open. Hesitated, allowed the safety to get back into the play. Cito Watts falling apart right here in front of our very eyes. Down 21-0. Where I'm from, we call that a skunk. Another pick 6. That's exactly right. That's actually the 1st pick 6 of the game. Little pooch kick here to Sherman. Sherman with a little spin move. Fullbacks can play too. 1st and 10 here. Cito Watts. At this point, it may not be about winning game 1. It may be about finding some momentum as you move into game 2 and let Byron Dean know you're here to play. Screen play here to Le'Veon Bell. Got blockers in front, ran away from the blockers, picks up 1 yard. 2nd and 9 here as we see Lakeland University. Both of these guys from the same university know each other very well, finding each other's weakness. A little dart out here to Mr. Sammy Watkins. Nice little throw and catch there as Patrick Mahomes gets a 3rd and 1 here. Le'Veon Bell split to his left. 2 tight end set. He's going to dump it off to Le'Veon Bell, and Le'Veon Bell's going to lose yards. Going to bring up a 4th down. Yes, this is just game 1 college. We will have game number 2 and possibly game 3 if Cito Watts can find a way to get a W here in the rubber match next. Patrick Mahomes, 4th and 5 in the empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. One of those wide receivers is Le'Veon Bell. Puts Kelce in motion, making a couple changes. Empty set, you know he's throwing the football. Do the Titans bring pressure? Nope, they're going to rush 3 and drop 8. Nice little throw and catch there Good throw by Patrick Mahomes, and that's what we like to see from the MVP, is that ball goes to Robinson for his first catch. Yes, this is the warm-up on the new update. Okay, I guess we could say that. As Le'Veon Bell inside zone, tries to make a move. He's going to pick up the first down. Picks up 12 yards there on first down. 1st and 10. Can we turn off? It's 21-0. It's never over. Cito could come back and win games 2 and 3. These are the 4 and 5 seed here in the NECC playoffs. These guys were 1 game out from having the same record. So this is a big matchup. Byron Dean has played well. Cito Watts has turned the ball over way too much as we start the 4th quarter here. 5 minutes left. Can we find a way, if you're Cito Watts, to just get some momentum going? Find a way to put this ball in the end zone. Feel good about yourself as you move into game 2. Probably not going to come back 21-0. Little reverse play here to Tyreek Hill. Never a bad decision. He's going to pick up the first down. 1st and 10 at the Tennessee Titan 27. Put me in, coach. Put me in, Coach Almond. Seagrass ready to get on the field. I know every time I watch and do broadcasts, I want to get in, I want to play. But this has been earned by these 2 guys. Cito Watts, Byron Dean, been here for the whole year, have earned their right to be in the playoffs. I promise you, Cito Watts is sick to his stomach the way he played that first half, as he is looking to find some momentum going into game 2. Inside zone, a little draw play here to Le'Veon Bell. Do we see the rookie out of LSU get some run here for this team with Cito Watts? We'll find out. Right now, it's the bell cow, Le'Veon Bell in the backfield. Patrick Mahomes inside zone. Le'Veon Bell nowhere to go. This Tennessee Titan defense. And Byron Dean all over the place. 4th and 2. Another big 4th down here on this series. And if you're Cito Watts, get into that empty set. Go and find someone that's open. That's not what he's going to do. He's going to bring out 3 wide receivers, 1 running back, 1 tight end. That tight end is Travis Kelce. Might as well be another wide receiver. Mahomes back to throw. He's got time, and he's got a man wide open. Possession catch. Le'Veon Bell coming out of the backfield. Going to bring up 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Cito Watts really, really doing a great job here of driving down the field, trying to put some points on the board. Inside zone here to Le'Veon Bell. He's got room, ran into his own man at the 8-yard line, and that was the end of that play. 2nd and 4. Cito Watts trying to find a way to put some points on the board, make himself feel better as we head to game 2 here in right under 3 minutes left of gameplay. Inside zone, made the man miss in the backfield. He's going to pick up 3 yards, going to bring up a 3rd and 1 here. It doesn't matter. 4 down territory wherever he is on the field going forward. And big play here if you are Cito Watts. And this is a big play here for Byron Dean. If he can hold him to no points here in this game, that is a big psyche. Patrick Mahomes has the legs, takes it in the end zone. Quarterback run from the 8-yard line. Touchdown, Cito Watts. Go ahead and dance, Patrick Mahomes. You deserve it after 2 interceptions. You made a play. I like it. 21-6, waiting on the extra point. 21-7 here. 2:34. Now, the problem when you go down 21 points to a guy that runs the rock like Byron Dean, it is very, very difficult to find a way to put 2-3 scores in a half together because he will run this clock. I would not be surprised if we see timeouts right out the gate from Cito Watts. This ball's going to reach the end zone, start at the 25-yard line. Now, if you're Byron Dean, just get out of here with 21-7 victory. Don't do anything crazy. Don't put the ball in there. This is 3 runs. Make him use his timeouts and the 2-minute warning. And that's exactly what's going to happen as Derrick Henry spin move, truck the air, all of that good stuff. He used all of the right stick. 1st and 10 as Derrick Henry lets you know that is a first down. Some of those Kansas City Chiefs making business decisions and not getting in the way of that monsters. That's going to take, and there is a timeout. Kansas City and Cito Watts takes the first timeout. 2:17 left on the clock. He has 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning coming up. Expect a heavy dose here of 22 in that backfield. He's an X factor for a reason. He's going to get outside. He's going to pick up another first down, and he may be gone. Kansas City does have some speed on defense, but nobody is catching that freight train all the way to the crib. 27-7. in the Madden community, we asked you to put GGs in the chat because this one is over. 28-7. Byron Dean showing off with a little stretch play. Got Derrick Henry on the outside and just outran everybody. What can Cito Watts do? Does he change? Listen, when you pick a team like the Kansas City Chiefs, you expect to be high-powered on offense. And Byron Dean has basically shut this team down as Harmon is going to get a run here and going absolutely nowhere to the 24-yard line. This game is OVA. We call that OVA. That's right, 28-7. Byron Dean trying to figure out, is he going to stick with the Tennessee Titans in game 2? Does he go somewhere else? That will be his biggest decision of the night. The way this Titan team has played versus probably one of the most potent offenses in Madden 21. I mean, I guess you could say the Ravens with Lamar Jackson as another interception on the board. As Bird said, give me that. Give him the Dikembe finger. You can't throw that there. 1st and 10 for the Titans. And if you're Byron Dean, you're calling up your boy Cito and said, hey, man, I'm taking 3 knees here. Don't call a timeout. Let's move on to game 2. Cito Watts got to be sick to his stomach as he fought and fought all season long to get to this position and laid an egg here in game 1. He did not get the donut, though. He found a way in the end zone. Derrick Henry going to get tackled in the backfield, probably at the line of scrimmage. He did lose 4. 2nd and 14 here as we saw another timeout from Cito Watts. Says, I'm not giving up, coach. I'm going to fight for you, Ahman Green, to the very end. You got to like the fight in this kid. 28-7 here. This ball game is over. We are just getting ready for game 2, which will be on right after this one is over. They will load right back up and play the next game in the series. Cito Watts, as Derrick Henry gets loose, and as my boy Nick Mazeskos would say, go wheels on the bus, go ground and pound, and his name is Derrick Henry, and you cannot stop him. Pump your chest. The LeBron of the Tennessee Titans finds his way in the end zone again. 34-7. Now he's just showing off. At this point, he must have family in the stands because he said, I need to get back in the end zone. 35-7. The people in Tennessee on their feet as they are excited with a chance. Oh, we're going to miss this. I said 35-7, and sure enough, he missed the extra point. 34-7. I mean, Seagrass, you on something extra tonight. I like it, man. I like the energy, Seagrass. Your boy Expert loves it. Keep it coming. Little pooch kick here to Sherman. Sherman with the spin move. Can't go anywhere. Spinning around the 26-yard line. The 26-yard line did not tackle him. Goes down at the 25. Great play there. Patrick Mahomes in the backfield. Why not just a little inside zone here? This game is over. Let us move on to the next one. Clowney, first time we've called his name. Overpaid defense in there for the Tennessee Titans as Byron Dean going to come out of this with a victory, 34-7. As Patrick Mahomes just going to turn around and hand this ball to Le'Veon Bell. That's going absolutely nowhere. Maybe Cito Watts can start working on a couple things here with this last 50 seconds. Try and find a play that maybe gets him into the end zone, maybe get some positive yards going. Right now, all the momentum in the Byron Dean camp. Patrick Mahomes in the backfield. 3rd and 8, making a couple changes. Bringing his wide receiver in motion. That's Hardman. He's just going to hand the ball to Le'Veon Bell. 3 runs. Let's get out of here and move on to the next game. And this sets up game 2. Cito Watts must come away with the win. Seagrass, I do have kids, man. Seagrass, you and I need to just get on a phone call, and I will tell you all about your boy Expert, about my kids, my wife, where I live, you know, what kind of car I drive, and, you know, what kind of socks I like to wear with my Jordans and all that good stuff, man. I mean, those are important things. I like it, Seagrass. Game 1 goes to Byron Dean. Cito Watts, is he going to stick with the Kansas City Chiefs? Or do we have a 2-0 victory here for Byron Dean? The poll is up. Go ahead and put your vote in. Do we see a 2-0? Do we see a 2-1? Do we get to a game 3? I'm going to say no. I'm going to go 2-0 here. Byron Dean balling out there in that first game. And we're going to find out where these two guys go. Do they stick with the same programs, or do we see a change in venue? If I am Byron Dean, I'm staying with the Tennessee Titans. They played well. Derrick Henry goes off, over 100 yards rushing, 2 touchdowns on the night. 3 touchdowns on the night. Played his tail off. Tannehill with a dot to score the first touchdown. Of course, we did have a pick 6 in there as well. I see we got one says, Cito comeback time. Put your vote in the chat. Let us know. Right now, everybody voting for a 2-0 finish here for Byron Dean. We're going to get right to that game now. It's Tannehill, 35 yards passing, 80%, and a touchdown. That sounds about right for Tannehill in the real NFL. Just turn around and hand the ball to the monster in the backfield. Had 35 yards passing in a playoff victory here with NECC Sports. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Don't forget, after this game, you may have a special guest in the studio with your boy Expert. I'm not going to guarantee it. We'll find out. He'll probably be pretty excited because his guys are winning. As we see 75% right now going with Byron Dean to take the sweep 2-0, as they are just now getting the game set back up. Over or under, how many picks in this game? Seagrass, I'm going to say 2 more interceptions from Cito Watts, but he's going to calm down. He's going to find a way. Now, the real question is, does he stick with his Kansas City Chiefs? You have probably one of the best offenses in the game. Maybe the defense lacks a little bit on that side of the football. But if you're Cito Watts, you got to go with what you feel comfortable with. And it looks like Byron Dean is sticking with his Tennessee Titans. And also, if you're Cito Watts, you go with the team you feel comfortable with. Go with the team that you have played the most games with, and let's see if you can't get a victory here in game 2, because you need it, as he is looking, and it looks like he is going to go with not the Kansas City Chiefs, as he is searching. Who do we go with? Looks like we're going to get a Titans-49ers matchup here in game 2. Not a bad choice for Cito Watts. A lot of offensive weapons also on this San Francisco 49ers team. And you have them all over the field. Another good tight end coming into the game. You have a good quarterback. In the Madden game, a good quarterback. Defense flies around the football. And so he's going to go with a little bit better defensive team while trying to stay offense-minded. And, of course, we're going to see Byron Dean sticking with the run game. And Derrick Henry, can he have another monster game? Advance himself in the playoffs with a 2-0 victory over his teammate there at Lakeland University, as these guys are going head-to-head. They see a lot of each other throughout the year. They're in the lab together. They're working on things. They know each other very, very well. It's, can you take what he likes to do away? And after that first game, we saw he likes to run the football. You have got to make Tannehill a passer in this game as we go to the field. 49ers and Cito Watts. Tennessee Titans and Byron Dean. Who wins game 2? Byron up 1-0 in the best of 3 series. And it looks like Cito Watts is going to get the ball first, which means Byron Dean will get the ball back after halftime once again. And we are off in game 2. Touchback here in the end zone to start the game, as we're going to get another change here. This is competitive football, and they are brothers at Lakeland University. At the end of the day, they're going to love each other. They're going to try and beat each other's head in. It's just how it works. Probably be a little smack talk going on after this one is over, maybe in a text message, maybe in a phone call, but you know they're going to give each other some stuff after this game, as Byron Dean just annihilates Cito Watts in that first game. And he is going to try and finish this off 2-0 and advance here in the playoffs. We appreciate everybody stopping through. Make sure you guys hit that heart at the top of the screen here. Become a follower here on twitch.tv/NECC_esports. At one point, we were 4 away from 700. I don't know what the update is. I'm sure Caleb at one point. We are still 4 away. I need 4 guys right now. If you are not a follower, hit that heart button and let's become a follower here on the channel right here with NECC Sports. You do not want to miss everything that's going on. Of course, Rocket League playoffs start tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. Jaron Bell will be back in the building, as he's going to call those at 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. 1st and 10. Little pistol formation here for Cito Watts. Kittle in motion. Mostert going to get the first ball of the game. It's going to get 7 yards. Nice little run there by Cito Watts. 2nd and 3 here. As we got to find a way, if we're Cito Watts, take this ball down the field, put some points on the board. Still in the offensive huddle. He's going to go 3 wide receivers, 1 running back, and 1 tight end. That tight end being George Kittle, who catches everything in this game. Mostert, another run. Not going to pick up the first down. Matter of fact, barely got back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 3 here. If you are Cito Watts, you cannot afford a turnover here or a 3 and out. 3rd and 3. Cito Watts trying to find a way to bounce back after a horrible performance in game 1. Pistol formation again. He's got Mostert behind him. As we see a little change here. Another change here. Garoppolo back to throw. He's going to dump it off to Mostert. Tries to make a move. Jed Davion clowning. I don't just rush the quarterback. I can play coverage as well. 4th and 4 after a 1-yard loss here by Mostert. And we're going to get a punt. Smart decision here if you're Cito Watt. Don't turn the ball over and give Byron Dean a short field. He's going to kick this ball deep and try and play some defense. Raymond, a fast wide receiver here on the football game. I want to say he's in the 94-95 speed range here on Madden 21. First series here for Byron Dean. And the Derrick Henry bus is going to keep rolling. Byron Dean looking to close this one out. Trips right. One of those is a tight end. Inside zone here to Derrick Henry. He's going to pick up 4 yards, 5 yards, and bring up a 2nd and 5 for Byron Dean and Lakeland University. Both of these guys go to the same university, both a part of the same esports program run by Ahman Green, the Packer legend. Doing a great job getting these. As Derrick Henry gets another rush, picks up 6. 1st and 10 here for the Tennessee Titans and Byron Dean. And that's what you're going to get the heavy dose of. Derrick Henry right, Derrick Henry left, Derrick Henry in your living room straight ahead. Tannehill in the shotgun, Henry split to his left, making a couple changes. Derrick, little pass here from Tannehill, and he's going to throw this ball on a little curl route, little drag route here to the wide receiver. Picks up 3 yards, 2nd and 7 here. Tannehill, 35 yards passing in the first game. Not something he wants to do. He wants to turn around and feed this monster. It also helped his defense, created 3 turnovers, one of those going back for a touchdown. Derrick Henry going to see the ball. He's not going to miss 2 plays. Run over. That poor safety stepped in the hole and said, "I got him, coach." And coach says, "No, you don't. Come sit down." 3rd and 3. Big play here if you're Cito Watts. Find a way to get a stop here with Tennessee's first series and Byron Dean. Get him off the field. Tannehill in the shotgun. Derrick Henry split to his right. Got to watch Chris Davis coming across the middle. Cito Watts picks it up, dumps it off to Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry cannot get the first down. Big decision here for Byron Dean. Looks like he's going to go for it. It's going to be a 4th and 2. And if you're Cito Watts, you got him where you want it. Find a way to get a stop here. Turn him over on downs. Create the short field for yourself. 4th and 2, big play here with Byron Dean. Searching in this playbook. What can he pull out? Chat, appreciate y'all sticking through with us here on late night NECC action. The last game on the docket for us. Byron Dean, Cito Watts, both from Lakeland University. Big 4th and 2 here. Tannehill making some changes. He's going to stand back and throw. Derrick Henry did not get the ball. He's going to take a shot over the middle, and that is a dot right to the post route. 1st and 10 all the way down to the San Francisco 32-yard line. Nice throw. Chris Davis, kick 6 for Auburn. War Eagle. Yeah, Auburn not having a great year in college football right now, but I think those Alabama Crimson Tide are the #1 seed. 1st and 10. Nice little inside run there by Derrick Henry. 2nd and 7. Alabama, a team that is actually a part of NECC Sports, That's right. They play in the Rocket League. Caleb yelling in my ear, Alabama part of NCCC. That's right. Maybe we can get Auburn there one day. That would be a good matchup. Auburn versus Alabama in the NECC Esports organization, Rocket League, Madden. There's got to be some Madden players there at Alabama. Someone called Nick Saban and let him know, are you as good on the sticks as you are on the real field? Second quarter here in game 2, and a lot different than we saw in game 1. 0-0. Tennessee versus San Francisco. You got Byron Dean against Cito Watts. Both of these guys out of Lakeland University. Tannehill under center. Derrick Henry getting the ball on the stretch, going nowhere. Matter of fact, he might have lost a yard. Second, he did lose a yard, 2 of them. 3rd and 7 here for Byron Dean and Tannehill. Can he find a way to get a first down here? Cito Watts looking for a stop as he has played well on defense. Tannehill in the backfield. Derrick Henry split to his left. Inside run to Derrick Henry, and Cito Watts all over that. Going to bring up 4th and 2. And it looks like Tennessee and Byron Dean are going to come out and go for it again. Collie says, I got friends who go to Alabama and Auburn. I'll ask. Absolutely. If you can get Auburn and Alabama, of course, Alabama already part of the NECC with our Rocket League program, but it would be awesome to have those 2 schools join us here on the Madden side as well. We'll take all the help we can get. 4th and 2, dot by Tannehill. 1st and goal here from the 2-yard line. Derrick Henry expected to see this football. What a throw by Tannehill, showing I can also throw the ball besides hand it off, as he finds Humphreys on the deep out route all the way down to the 2-yard line. Seagrass, I am so upset you even had to leave. I'm glad you're back, though. Appreciate it. 1st and goal here. Tannehill in the shotgun. Henry in the backfield. Of course, 22 gets the ball, going nowhere, lost 2 yards. 1st and goal, 2nd and goal now from the 4. 3:30 and counting left here in the 2nd quarter as we get closer and closer to halftime. Byron Dean and these Tennessee Titans will get the ball after half. He is looking to chew a little clock, put the ball in the end zone, and play some defense as he is up 1-0 here in the 3-game series. First 1-2 advances. Taking his time, 20 seconds on the play clock. I formation, twins to the right. We're going to see a little toss here to the left. Lots of blockers out in front, but nope, made a tackle in the backfield. Actually got back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal here. We are 2 away from 700. Let's get it. Caleb, letting you know we are 2 away from 700 followers. I need 2 guys. Hit that heart button. Join us here on NECC_esports right here on the Twitch channel. Tannehill, empty set. Not something you see a lot here from Byron Dean. Empty set, making a couple changes. Tannehill on a quarterback draw, and Cito Watts was not confused. Going to bring up 4th and goal as Byron Dean going to take a little risk here. He's going to bring the offense back out. Play me in Madden for a backwood. Don't dodge the smoke. I don't know if you want the smoke from Expert's Corner. I don't know if you really want that. I mean, listen, 21-0, and you have to turn your system off for the rest of the night. Your boy Expert not only can commentate, I am filthy on the sticks as well. Come and see me, fb.gg/Experts Corner right here on Twitch at the same name. I would gladly play anybody. I enjoy playing the community. That's what I'm here for. 2-minute warning here, game 2. Cito Watts and Byron Dean in a headlock match right now. 0-0, and Byron says, I'm going to take my points and get out of here, play some defense, and try and get a win here in game 2. 1:58 left on the clock. Cito Watts, that is a victory if you are Cito. You held him to 3 points after 2 big 4th down conversions there by Byron Dean. You find a way to get him to kick the field goal. Another pooch kick here to the fullback, the up back. You say his name, I can't. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Cito Watts going to bring this offense back out. Yeah, one thing I don't do is play this game for money. There's way too many animation-based things on this game. But we can play and have some fun for sure. 1st and 10, a little stretch play here to Mozart. Mozart going to get outside, going to get out of bounds after picking up 14. 1st and 10 here for the San Francisco 49ers and Cito Watt. Cito Watt under center. Strong formation. He's going to put the fullback in motion. Mozart in the backfield. Mozart gets this ball again, going nowhere as the Tennessee Titans were ready for the stretch play. 2nd and 13 here. I mean, chat, listen, I can't see the screen if you're going to put that much smoke in the chat. Y'all going to have to calm down just for a quick minute so I can see the game for a minute. Listen, I love the smoke. I love it from the Madden community. We see a screenplay here by Cito Watts. He's got blockers in front. Mozart going to take it out of bounds, save the timeouts. Minute 23, going to bring up 3rd and 6 here for Cito Watt and these 49ers. Appreciate everybody in chat. This is what I love to see when we have these Madden games going on. You guys in chat, involved, talk your stuff. That's what this Madden game is about. You got to be able to talk it. You got to be able to dish it as well as take it. I promise you, Byron Dean and Cito Watts, we're doing this right now. 3rd and 6, he's going to dump it off, going to get a little bit short. It's going to bring up 4th and inches here. There's no way he's punting this football. I do not smoke at all. That is not something I do, but appreciate that. Hey, nothing but respect for people in this Madden community. This is something we all love to do. We love this game. We love football, and that is a big stop there. 4th and inches, tried to run the stretch play, and Byron Dean says, give me my football back. 1st and 10, not only 1st and 10, 3 timeouts at the 48-yard line. He is in position to put more points on his board, and you know Derrick Henry's going to see this ball a couple times. Tannehill also not afraid to step back and throw this football. Tannehill making a couple changes. Yeah, I'm going to hand it to my beast. Picks up 4 or 5 yards, picks up 6 as a matter of fact. 2nd and 5 here. Cito got to find a way to pick up that 4th and inches, and just like chat said, it is a game of inches. Cito cannot pick up the first down. Byron Dean in motion to try and put some more points on the board. Tannehill back to throw, little dump off, not going to get out of bounds, going to have to call the timeout right here. Not calling the timeout, letting the clock run. Still running. Clock is going to go all the way down to 25 seconds and counting. You should have used the timeout. You got 2 of them left. Under 20 seconds, the ball will be snapped. Tannehill making some changes. Trying to throw a dot down the middle. Chris Davis cannot hold. That's not Chris Davis. This is tight end. Cannot hold on to the football. 4th and 3. 57-yard field goal attempt. And we will find out, does he have the leg to put this up, to go up 6-0? And that is a kick. Dot couldn't have kicked it any better. Does he have the leg? He most certainly does. 6-0 here. Byron Dean turns that turnover on downs into points and goes up 6-0. 10 seconds left here in the first half. Byron Dean also gets the ball back after halftime. Up 1-0 in the series. If Byron Dean wins this, GG's in the chat. It's over with. As that's going to take us 6 seconds left here in the first half. Byron Dean doing everything right on defense, which is keeping him in every game he plays. And if he continues this, he has a good chance of trying to find a way to get into the finals for Lakeland University. I'm on green. Got to be excited watching his guys fight here. Doing a little dump off the Mozart. 2 seconds left on the clock. He does pick up the first down. This is just going to be throw in the air and pray something good happens. Prevent defense here for Byron Dean. 2 seconds left. Little inside zone here to Mozart. Try and make something happen. Makes a move. That's going to take us to halftime. Byron Dean up 6-0 here in game 2 of the NECC playoffs. Best of 3 series. Byron Dean up 1-0, and he's going to get the ball after halftime. Expect to see a heavy dose of Derrick Henry here in the 3rd and 4th quarter to try and change any momentum that Cito Watts thought he had. We're going to see Derrick Henry in this clock rolling. 1st and 10, start at the 25. Tannehill, a lot better game here in the second game. He had 35 yards in the first game. He definitely surpassed that in the first half in game 2. Tannehill in the shotgun. Derrick Henry split to his right, inside zone. Could have called that for days. Breaks one tackle, picks up 9 yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 1 here for Byron Dean and these Tennessee Titans. Longest field goal, 65. Longest punt, 70. 65 yards is not something to laugh at. That is a long distance field goal. That is from a different area code. Derrick Henry, for 2nd and 1, he picks up the first down after a 2-yard pickup. 1st and 10 here for Byron Dean. And that clock just tick, tick, tick away. Byron Dean looking to advance here to the next round in the NECC playoffs. Don't forget, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, right here, twitch.tv/NECC_esports. Rocket League playoffs. Jaron Bell back in the building to call those as Derrick Henry gets skinny. If you can get skinny at 275 pounds, that is difficult to do. 2nd and 1 after another 9-yard pickup. 2nd and 1 here. Byron Dean just letting this clock run as he has taken off a minute already here in the 3rd quarter. Derrick Henry with another run, and he's going to pick up the first down after a small run. He barely got to that line. Next up, 1st and 10 here for Byron Dean as he stayed in bounds as well. Clock continues to run as these Tennessee Titans finding a way to win 2-0. Byron Dean looking to advance. Tannehill in the shotgun. Tannehill back to throw, not something he does very often. Going to just throw it away as that was bagged. Nothing open there on that pass play. Expect to see some more Derrick Henry. Killed a gorilla with my bare hands by 12. Seagrass, you are amazing. We all should bow down to Seagrass as he is the greatest human to ever live. 2nd and 10 here. Tannehill under center. Derrick Henry in the backfield. Sweep to the left here. Couple blockers in front. Didn't block the inside linebacker. 3rd and 9 here after a 1-yard pickup. Byron Dean looking to run this clock as he's going to take a couple minutes off the play clock here in the 3rd quarter. Under 3 minutes when this ball is snapped. Only up 6-0. Cito Watts trying to find a way to get this offense off the field. Only down 1 score. Touchdown puts him right back in, takes the lead as Tannehill drops back and goes down. Hey, mama, there's that man. It's Bosa. I got him. 4th and 18. Punt coming here from Byron Dean. Cito Watts does his job. He forces the 3 and out. Wasn't a 3 and out, more like a 6 and out here as Byron Dean is going to punt this ball and try and pin them back. And that's exactly what happened as he pins them all the way at the 31-yard line. That was an amazing 26-yard punt. I'm pretty sure baseball or Seagrass could have kicked that. Yeah, 26-yard punt. Great job there by Byron Dean. He wishes he could get that one back. Garoppolo. That is not Garoppolo. We have a new quarterback. He's just going to hand it off to Mostert. Mostert going absolutely nowhere. Got back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe lost the yard. 2nd and 11. Ali says, no, they can't. It's possible. It's possible. It's a 26-yard punt. I've seen it happen. 2nd and 11 here for Cito Watts. Got to find a way as Garoppolo's back in the game. Got to find a way to get this passing attack going. You got one of the best tight ends in the game in George Kittle. Play action. He's going to take a shot here, and that is intercepted on the sideline. 1st and 10 here. Byron Dean doing exactly what he did in the first game. Pitching a shutout through 3 quarters. 1st and 10 here for Byron Dean as we get a little celebration there on the sideline after the interception. Gotta love that. Tannehill under center, handed off to 22. Grown man run, picks up 3 yards. Picks up 5. 2nd and 5 here for Byron Dean. And Lakeland University trying to get himself into the next round here in the NECC playoffs, doing an amazing job. Game 1, 34-7. This one, he's up 6-0 with the ball in his hand. 1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. Tannehill hand the ball off to Derrick Henry, and that hole closed quickly. The 49ers and Cito Watts doing a much better job here in the second game. locking this run game up. Derrick Henry ran for over 150 yards in the first game, 3 touchdowns. Not anywhere close to that here in game 2. 3rd and 4. Tannehill in the shotgun. Derrick Henry split to his right. Tannehill back to throw. Looking for that post route, and it is open again. A little possession catch as we get a 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. That play has worked back-to-back times. Great job. 1st and 10 here. Byron Dean looking to hand the ball off, take some more time, and he's going to take this clock all the way down. This will probably be the last play here in the 3rd quarter. Byron Dean in the 3rd quarter, up 6-0 unless Derrick Henry can find the end zone. He's not. He's going to stay in bounds. Clock running. He's going to pick up 7 yards. 2nd and 3 here. Byron Dean finding a way to just methodically take time off of the clock. He's going to run this all the way down. We will not see another play here in the 3rd quarter. Byron Dean going into the 4th quarter here in game 2. 6-0. Appreciate everybody stopping through here with the NECC Esports organization as Lakeland University's Byron Dean up 6-0 against Lakeland University's Cito Watt 85. Stretch left. Gets outside in the end zone again. Celebrate, young man. You deserve it. Now show us what you got. That's an ugly dance. Show us something different. 12-0. Byron Dean is going to go for 2. Try and make this a 2-touchdown game. Tannehill empty set in the backfield. And that is a pick, and he can take that all the way back. Verrett picks off Tannehill. He's going to take that back for the 2 points himself. Probably not what Cito Watts wanted for his first score of the game, but he's going to take it. 4:56 left here in the 4th quarter, down 12-2. And got to find a way to put some points on the board as he is down 1-0 in the series. Got to win this football game. Never seen a pick 6 for a 2-point conversion. Caleb, that is his first one. It happens quite a bit when you're Ryan Tannehill and you don't know how to throw the ball because you're a wide receiver playing quarterback. 1st and 10 here for Cito Watts. I love Ryan Tannehill. He went to Texas A&M, was a great quarterback at Texas A&M for 1 year. And all he did was literally drop back and throw the ball up to Mike Evans. And Mike Evans literally mossed every corner in the Big 12 for an entire season for Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill does have a playoff win, though, which is more than I can say for some quarterbacks in the NFL. As a Cowboy fan, thank you, Tony Romo. 2nd and 6 here. Byron Dean trying to get his 2nd win in a row, advance to the next round. Garoppolo in the backfield. Mozart split to his left. Got to get points and in a hurry. Mozart up the middle, going nowhere. 3rd and 4 here for Cito Watts. This Tennessee Titan defense and Byron Dean doing a great job here, controlling this high-powered offense. Garoppolo not playing the greatest game as he's just going to run the ball to Mozart, and there is just nowhere to go. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, Cito, and expecting a different result. Stop running the football. The Tennessee Titans know it's coming. Mozart has spent more time in the backfield than Garoppolo. 4th and 6, and Cito Watts has no choice. He must go for it here. 3:45 in count. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Back to throw. He's got time. And that is open for a split second, and then the Tennessee Titan defense says, give me that. I mean, it's really simple. The wide receiver coming underneath is wide open. If he dumps it off, he picks up 12 yards. It's a 1st down. He tried to go to Kittle for the deep ball, throws his 2nd interception of the day. As Caleb says, you called it expert. 2 picks in the game, still 3:36 left. We may see a 3rd one. I might be wrong. Derrick Henry not going anywhere. He's actually going to lose. Andrew, my mom thinks you're cute. Shout out to your mom. But no, I'm not single. I've been married for 19 years. I've been with my wife for 22. Appreciate that, though. Moms are the best. Derrick Henry in the backfield. He's going to get a toss left here. Tannehill. The best pass he can throw is to turn around and pitch it to number 22 and let him run. Clock running. Not going to snap this ball until it's under 10 seconds. He may wait till it's under 5. Byron Dean clock management on 100 as Derrick Henry breaks one tackle, stays in bounds, gets up to the 44-yard line, bring up a 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 here for the Tennessee Titans and Byron Dean. Tannehill in the shotgun. Derrick Henry split to his right. Got to run the football here. ID the Mike linebacker. It's that one right there. Tannehill. Back to throw. Back to throw. He's going to take a shot up the sideline, and that is an interception going back to Cito Watts. Room up the sideline. Going to take it to the inside all the way back to the 50-yard line. Cito Watts back in business. Down 12-2 here, 4th quarter, 2:19. He does have all 3 timeouts. 2-minute warning still to come as the first turnover here from this 49ers defense. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Little screen pass here to Mostert. Byron Dean all over that. Casey goes out there and makes the play. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 here for Cito Watts as he is down 10 points. 12-2 here. 2-minute warning in the 4th quarter, game 2, as Byron Dean looks in a great position to take game 2 and finish the series off 2-0. Guys, don't forget post-game report with your boy Expert. We may have a special guest waiting on confirmation for that. Back to throw. Garoppolo has time. He's got a man open, finds him. 1st and 10 here for Cito Watts as he takes his first time out here in the 4th quarter.
It's a gain of 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Cito Watts got to put this ball in the end zone, get an onside kick, and try and get another touchdown on the board. Down 10 points. He needs 7 and 3 to tie the ball game up. Onside kick, very difficult here in Madden 21. Play action pass. Garoppolo back to throw, takes a shot, and that ball belongs to Byron Dean. As that is his 3rd interception. Expert was wrong. I called 2. We got 3. 1st and 10 here. Byron Dean looks like he is going to take games 1 and 2 here with the defense being the spotlight. Byron Dean going to advance here for Lakeland University. Derrick Henry gets the ball. 1st down. We'll find out if Cito Watts even uses those 2 timeouts. Probably not. 1st and 10 here. Byron Dean, I formation, heavy set, 2 tight ends. Derrick Henry, another run. He's going to pick up another 4 or 5 yard chunk here. Going to bring up 2nd and 5 here for Byron Dean and the Tennessee Titans as this clock is just going to run. He should have chew clock on. 2nd and 5. Byron Dean taking his time. I don't know what's going on either. Twitch chat going off the rails here at the end. Tannehill back to throw. And that is incomplete. Stops the clock. Why is he throwing the football? Just turn around and hand the ball off to Derrick Henry. Keep this clock rolling. Trying to extend Cito Watts' season here. 3rd and 5. Tannehill in the shotgun. Derrick Henry split to his left. Tannehill making a couple changes. He's got time. Looking to throw the ball up the seam, and that is open, but he drops it. Humphries cannot come down with this football. 4th and 5 here with the clock stopped, 45 seconds. I don't think that matters. I think this game is well in hand here for Byron Dean, and I think he knows it. Punt here coming from Byron and the Tennessee Titans. He's going to get the ball back to Cito Watts. 45 seconds and counting here in game 2. Taylor going to try and make something magical happen, going nowhere. 1st and 10 from the 13. Cito Watts does have 2 timeouts. A little bit too late here for this 49er team. And Cito Watts from Lakeland University, much respect for the fight. Your season is officially over. I'm sure he'll sit back and cheer on his Lakeland brothers as they continue to find a way to win a championship here with the NECC Esports organization as that ball goes to Kittle. 30 seconds and counting, going hurry up. No timeouts being taken here. A little sportsmanship as Mozart going to get it inside zone. That is going to do it here. Byron Dean coming out 2-0. He gave up 9 points in the series, winning the first game 34-7. The second game here 12-2 as the zeros are on the clock. Mozart with one more catch, and that's going to do it. Byron Dean coming away with a huge victory here as we are going to let Byron Dean advance here in the playoffs. Great job by him out of Lakeland University. I know Amon Green has got to be excited for the performance his guy Byron Dean put on here on twitch.tv/NECC_esports. A great matchup by these two guys that know each other very well, and Byron Dean coming away the victor. He awaits one. Nope, I think he knows who he's playing. Let me see if I can get the bracket, Caleb, so I can see who Mr. Byron Dean is looking for. Byron Dean Manti Ship in the semifinals with a chance to bring home a championship for Lakeland University. As we look at the other side of the bracket as well, as Manti Ship moves on, and a big matchup with Fremis on the other side. As we'll find, that's on the Xbox side. This is PlayStation, correct? Manti Ship did take McNeiman Vincent. As you see the bracket there on the screen, as Byron Dean is going to take on Manti Ship, also from Lakeland University. So it will be a Lakeland University versus Lakeland University in the semifinals, as we see one side of the bracket for Lakeland University. And then we saw Taylor on the other side. He's going to get the president here, Mr. Mcgiggles, in the semifinals. Should be a good matchup. Mcgiggles, the number 2 seed, Taylor, the number 3 seed. We see Byron Jones, the 4 seed, and the number 1 seed, Manti Ship, is going to advance. Man, couldn't ask for a better night here on the NECC channel. Appreciate everybody stopping through. I know we were close to the 700. We needed a couple guys to hit the heart button to join us here on the Twitch channel. How many more, Caleb? I need 2 guys to hit that heart button. Follow us here. Shout out to Seagrass, appreciate you stopping through. Seagrass and Baseball, keeping the chat live. Sometimes a little too live here, but we love it. We love when you guys come in and interact with us here with NECC Sports. And a great job again. Let me check with Caleb to see if we have a interview coming up. I was hoping Mr. Amon Green would jump on with us, as he is in the locker room popping champagne bottles as they advance to the next round. 60% sure. I like 60% because that's better than 50-50. While we have a minute, let me give a shout out to some of our sponsors, Helix Esports. Appreciate all the guys and our friends over at Helix Esports for everything that they do for us. Couldn't do this without you guys. HyperX, if you need the best equipment here for your streaming, for your gameplay, check out the guys at HyperX, some of the best gaming gear out. Also, ESTV and our linear sponsor, now available on Samsung TV Plus, the Roku channel, and bring you esports action from around the globe 24/7 on their platform. Don't forget, follow us on all our social media platforms. NECC Game, that's right, NECC Games on Twitter and Instagram. And of course, a big shout out to the NFL Alumni Association, bringing past and present players into the world of esports. And of course, don't forget the championship game right here. NECC Sports is going to be broadcast with Brock and Shane Vereen getting in the booth with Jaron. You do not want to miss that. And don't forget, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, Rocket League playoffs start. Jaron Bell will be back in the building, and I believe the legend himself in the building, Amon Green. What's going on, my man?
Man, nothing much. How you doing?
Hey, man. I couldn't ask for a better dude to jump on here as a son of a diehard Packer fan, like when I tell my father that I talked to Ahman Green, he is first going to say, no, you didn't. And then he's going to be super jealous that I got a chance to talk to you. I watched you run so many defensive backs over in your career. But let's talk about your guys at Lakeland University. You got 4 guys in the playoffs, and you saw Byron Dean come out and just play great defense in both games with those Tennessee Titans. What can you say about Byron Dean? And then we'll get to Cito Watts here in a minute.
For all the players, they've done an outstanding job. For even the guys that just missed the playoffs, from Isaiah and Vincent as well. But for the guys that are in the playoffs, man, they basically made each other better. Along with myself, coaching them up, in the practices, watching game film, breaking down different game plans, different ideas, showing them new mechanics or different mechanics or mechanics they didn't even know with the joystick in their hands, and just plotting out how to get through a game, how to, overcome an interception, how to keep that mindset no matter what happens, just keep playing forward, try to get a victory. Don't let those bad plays bring you down, and just looking forward to the next play and live to the next play, taking a sack or throwing the ball away and not trying to force it somewhere in a tough situation, where you only have one receiver. It's more DBs than your receiver. So being smart with the ball and being smart on defense, reading them routes when you having that user, that middle linebacker or that strong safety, make sure you're reading that routes off the ball, so you have a pretty good idea where the quarterback wants to throw it.
Yeah, let's talk about Cito Watts. Had a great year, fought his way into the playoffs here, and just couldn't get anything going on offense. You know the guy well. How do you think Cito Watts is feeling right now as he sees his season coming in tonight?
Well, yeah, he's not feeling good. And what's interesting is y'all saying his name. His name is actually Otis. He just put it in backwards.
Oh,
it's Otis Watts. It's Otis Watts is his name. You didn't know. You wouldn't have known. I didn't realize it until tonight. Yeah, because I've always watched them from this facility, and I watched it from home because right now our campus is on a 2-week quarantine. So right now, I saw that, but I noticed, Otis sometimes gets in a game and he makes mistakes. And then he got to dig himself out of this hole. But it's tough when you're playing against guys that you practice against, and they kind of know the mindset of how we play. We want to play where we want to create problems for the other team, and that's what Byron did for Otis. He created issues where he was hard running the ball with Derrick Henry, but also creating turnovers or getting them tough situations to try to convert the ball.
Yeah, you talked about trying to traverse through this COVID-19, get your esports organization. How has that affected you getting these guys on the same page, especially now that you're on a furlough, the guys are away and it's kind of virtual at this point? How has that impacted you getting Lakeland University where they are right now?
It's quite a bit, because not just with the Madden players, but all my games. I was able to manage 9 titles this fall season for my first year. And from the Valorant team to the Rocket League team to the Rainbow Six team, Fortnite players, it was tough because, at times it was, guys and young ladies too on our teams trying to figure out, when can we come to the facility, if we can have access to it. Now we don't have access. So we had it before a week ago, and now it's just working on making sure we still get those reps in, because we have Madden players still playing and we have Fortnite teams still playing. So now it's getting those team captains to collaborate, to reach out to the players, because I'm reaching out too, but they got to reach out. The more of us reach out to one another to organize getting together and have practices virtually right now together online. That's the beauty of esports, but also it's the hard part of trying to make sure everybody connects and is on the right page.
All right, semifinal matchup, Manti Ship going up against Byron Dean. How do you see this matchup going? Either way, you got a participant in the final. You got a chance to win a championship here in the NECC playoffs, but you got the number 1 seed going up against Byron Dean. 2 guys that know each other very well.
No, and live, they roommates, so they know each other very well. Yeah. It's like watching my kids play games against each other, man. It's like I'm happy and mad at the same time. I'm like being, watching one play. I'm like, oh, he knows not to do that better. He knows what Byron does, and Curtis knows what, vice versa. So, like I said, they're roommates, so they've known each other longer than they known me. So they know each other very well. And I've known them for the past, I say 4 or 5 months since training camp. And And like I said, it's more of a love. It's like a love. It's more like that parent trying to watch their kids play games against each other. It's like I just want making sure they play good and they both have fun. And I know it's going to be a loser in the end, which is going to suck either way, whoever wins. But I know it's going to be one hell of a game between the two.
Yeah, you got to be super proud of the way these guys have fought throughout the entire year to get to this point. It would have been nice maybe to see some of those Lakeland guys on the other side of the bracket. So maybe we could have got a Lakeland versus Lakeland final, but it just worked out that way that everybody was on the left side of the bracket. But Ahman Green, man, you got to be super proud of the way Cito didn't give up. He fought. And then, of course, you got to be proud of Byron Dean and the way he just was a mastermind on both sides of the football. You talked about Derrick Henry, but really it's Byron Dean's defense that really sets him up. He knows a way to get the ball back in his hands. Yes, he's got that monster in the backfield in Derrick Henry, but it's that defensive side of the football that he prides himself on and found a way to kind of fluster and frustrate Otis. I keep calling him Cito, but I'm going to call him Otis from now on as Byron Dean just frustrated him every time he got something going. Next thing you know, there was a turnover. As you guys celebrate, do you expect there to be some celebration, or is it back to business? The job is not done yet.
I said the job it's the job is not done, because that's how we talked in practice. We always kept the mindset is no matter who we play against, we're gonna play them tough. We're gonna make sure we analyze, play by play while that first drive is going on. If we're on offense or we're on defense, if we're on offense, we're looking at what defenses they're running against us. If it's a man-to-man, if they're blitzing heavy, or if they're staying back in zone, or vice versa. If we're on defense and what routes they're running, what formations they're running out of. If Mcgiggles is a Chiefs guy a lot. I mean, saw him doing a lot of the one shots with Tyreek Hill. Paying attention to that, because Mcgiggles does an awesome job of getting in rhythm. And he gets in a rhythm where you get out of rhythm, you don't know what's coming your way. So you just have to be alert when that certain formation pops up. You see Tyreek on the outside, make sure that you have that safety deep, because if not, he could beat you over top. So just having those conversations, and like I said, those guys, Otis, Byron, Curtis, all live, and Vince.
We lost Ahman. He's trying to come back. Chat, bear with us as we wait for the legend Ahman Green. As we just lost him. We lost him, guys. But listen. As Ahman's gonna come right back.
All right, I'm here. You can hear me.
I hear you.
If you can see me, there we go.
There you go. I'm looking. Caleb says there's a question in chat. I don't see it, Caleb. How often do you practice, Ahman? How much is your guys? And it's so important when you're in the lab with other guys, but how often are these guys on the video game working together?
Pretty much every day. Are we outside of Mondays? Obviously, that was competition day, but Tuesday through Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday on their own, I know they're getting at least 3 to 5 matches in a day. And that we did that because once we saw how the schedule was a best of 3 every Monday, it was like, oh, there we go. We'll play best of 3 every night, and then break down film if we have time to, and talk about the matches every time a match ends. Yeah,
no doubt. All right, man. Ahman Green, can't thank you enough for jumping on after the show. Great matchup by your guys as we see a Lakeland versus Lakeland semifinal coming up here in the next round, man. Appreciate you. Great job what you're doing there with the guys at Lakeland. You're not just with the Madden team, with the whole esports organization. Of course, here at NECC Sports, we wish y'all nothing but the best as you continue going, man. We're going to let you get out of here and go enjoy this victory. All right. And I'm froze again. All right. Before we get out of here, I got to send some thank you. Shout out to Jaron Bell for the invite, letting your boy Expert come on and have some fun and do what I love to do with this Madden community. And of course, to the producer in the background, Caleb, making sure I look good, make sure the sound is right and everything is rolling along. And of course, we got to thank you guys, the fans sitting out here watching us broadcast these games. We could not do this without y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. On behalf of NECC Sports and your boy Expert, we out. Appreciate y'all.